Big bands, bebop and bones. That's what it says on the soundtrack cover art. Hello, welcome. If I don't choke up my water right away, we are going to play some Grim Fandango. It's a pretty good game. It's pretty old. God, when did this game come out? Like, let's see. Came out in 1998? Yeah, October 30th, 1998. Oh, it's on the Switch now? Dang. Impressive. Alright, well, I have played this game before. At least most of it. Hello? Okay, okay, wrong screen. Okay. I have played most of this game before. I don't remember where I stopped the last time I played it, which would have been like whenever I bought it on Steam, so like 2016, maybe 2014. Anyway, so it's been like 10 years something since I played it last, and I don't think I got all the way through. I think I got like halfway through. And then before that, I played it when I was like 8. So I'm probably gonna suck. I'm probably gonna suck at the puzzles. It's kind of a puzzle, but also not. Let's just get into it. You'll see. You'll see. If I'm blocking too much screen, just hit me over the head or something, all right? Let me duck out the way so you can see.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now.
Take me? Take me where?
Now,
You know
there's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. Just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land
Except
of the
you,
dead.
Manny.
Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car?
Heck yeah.
Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records.
Oh.
Well, the bad
Well,
news is
Celso
the train appears to be
not-
just out of your reach,
not
but
good.
I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead-end, no-commission, low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny. The boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint. ¿Qué es esto?
Two seconds. I gotta answer a text. 2 seconds. Sorry. Manny, come over here. Entertain them. Entertain them. See.
I love pneumatic tubes.
Oh,
if you ever
It's like
read articles about old New York, there's a
commentary?
lot of stuff
Whatever.
about how the tube system was. There was an inter-building tube system too.
Oh, really?
I don't know how that could possibly work. And the tubes were 16 inches in diameter.
Yeah.
And they would
All right.
shoot pneumatic messages, like they'd push them
Shut up.
between buildings.
All right. Sorry. All right.
Looks
Let's-
like I got a message.
Yeah. All right. So there's a 3-part system. You can either look at it, you can look in your interact with it. I guess I don't know what the other one does. I'll find out in a second.
It's some sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to
that's
assign
nice.
specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. on,
Whatever
let's go.
you say, Jefe.
What's this? Oh, this is my stuff. So I've got a scythe.
It's some sort of special work order.
Oh, the work order. That's it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Can I get my coat? Oops.
Not picking that up.
No. Open.
Nothing in there but my cloak.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna let it air out some more.
All right, he needs to let it air out. That's fine. What is this?
It's a deck of cards.
Okay, take those.
Better take these cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me.
cards away. I guess that's that button. Game does not save automatically yet. I do remember that. So the movement's a little janky, but if you just double click where you want to go, it'll go. Let's talk to...
It's my boss's secretary.
It's my boss's whipping boy, Manny.
Buenos
Wow.
dias.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
I'm going just... Oh shit. Actually, hold on. I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Because I'm covering up these chat messages. Okay, let me... Nope. Just move myself over here. Just put myself next to the chat. Hopefully, well, I might cover up. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Remote to Modorp.
Heck yeah! This game is so fun. How you doing, Rhoda? I'm just realizing I'm covering up the... where's the Sleem logo? There it is. Alright. There we go. Cool. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite games from when I was a kid. Alright, right. So, what poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that
gazpacho
everybody's
poisoning.
after you.
This game was
Why do
no
I send out
childhood.
memos
Heck
if
yeah,
nobody
I
reads
played it
them?
when I was a kid, but I haven't played it since then. I think I played it in like 2014 for like 2 hours because I had a save, but I was like, I have no idea where I am. There's no point just starting in the middle, so start it over again. Okay, I don't know what she said.
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver for crying out loud. He'll know.
I forget. Am I supposed to be somewhere right now?
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
Yep. Yes, please. Actually, no. But I'd like to hear your description. No, I just want to know my drivers. Or yes. Or
Yes.
negotiate.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people in the land of the living,
Dead people?
preferably, and he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he
Right.
sells them enough premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I are stuck here having the same conversation over and over again for eternity.
What's your
Well,
job
enough
like?
about me. What's your job like?
Like babysitting, except I don't get to watch TV.
What if we
What
just
if we
skip
just
down?
skip town tonight? You and me, baby.
Well, thanks for the offer, but we'd never make it out of the city alive.
But
In one piece, I mean.
I bet I could get you out if I really tried.
Oh, Manny, look at you. You're a trapped soul and you don't even know it.
Okay, what clients qualify
Why do
for
some
better
clients
travel?
qualify for better travel packages?
They led good lives,
¿Qué traes? How do you define a good life?
better than yours and mine.
Wow. What'd you do to get stuck
So
here?
what did you do in life to get stuck here?
Well,
What I did
thanks,
back
Manny.
in
You're
the
just
fat
gonna repeat
days
what I
is
say.
none of your business. You know the rules.
Let me also just flip myself. Hold on. No. Nope, that is the wrong flip. There we go. It's a little better. Now every time I look over at the chat, it won't look like I'm looking off the end of the stream. Good enough. All right. Although I think I'm backwards now, but it's fine. Okay. Any
messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning,
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny.
What
I'm
is it?
not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your
Wow.
thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me.
You're still my secretary.
In my
but-
heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
Oh, come on. We know you work
Come
for another
on,
man.
I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Definitely
Manny, just beat it, will ya?
Also, the little Z in the corner is the director commentary. I wish I could turn it off, but one more
Just
question
one
about
more
my
question
job.
about
Let's
my
see.
job.
I don't know if it
Manny,
changed.
you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just to flirt with me.
You going to the Christmas
So,
party?
you going to the Christmas party?
After the spectacle you made of yourself last year, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Any good
Any
gossip?
good gossip?
Well,
gossip.
I heard Domino got a raise.
Por favor, tell me some good news, why don't you?
I still love you.
You're all I really need, belleza.
All right, let's
Well,
go.
I gotta go hit the bricks.
Okay, you show those bricks a lesson.
Yeah, we're gonna punch them bricks. All right. Also, I cleared all my achievements because I had some.
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
All right, fine, we'll leave. Elevator, I think. Trying to remember where to go. Not yet. All right, I think that would be our. Oh God, why is the camera? Movement is camera relative, so let's go over here. And we gotta go get a car, which is this guy over here. This guy over here. I forget his name. I forget everybody's name.
Hey,
Glottis?
service.
Hey, who the...
Is it Glottis? Oh yeah, look at that magnificent
sorry, sir.
beast.
I didn't expect... Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
Hey, I'm
Calavera. Manny
you-
Calavera.
How you
My
doing?
name's Glottis. I don't
Glottis,
get
yeah,
many
yeah.
visitors.
So what is
Hey,
it, Clovis?
I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
No, it's not nice. Looks like I need
Looks
a new
like
driver.
I need a new driver.
Oh, I would agree with that.
You want to help me with that?
Yes, you do.
Uh-huh. Can you want to be my
You
driver?
wanna be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no. Sorry, can't. Rules.
What rule? Come on, man.
Come
You
on,
can be my
Glottis.
driver,
I
come on.
need you to be my
Come on, I
driver.
trust you.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
What? Nah, the cars
You're
are just
not
too
too
small.
big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea.
little
I could
earwiggle.
alter your car just a bit with just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know?
Yeah, I'm picking
not
up what you're putting
allowed to
down.
modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
All right, I'll get
Hey,
a signature
that's
for
my
you.
line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
That's right. All right, Gladys, we'll be right back. Let me just put that away, and we'll just go get a signature. Yeah, I'm sure it won't be a problem. I'm sure Big Boss Man there will be happy to give us a hand on this. Yeah, right. All right. Hello. Let's talk to her. Let's see if we can get a signature from her. Let's see. Hey, Ava, I need the boss to sign
Ava,
this
I
work
really
order.
need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, I've got Manny Calavera out here to see you.
Didn't I say no interruptions today?
Sorry, Cal. Maybe tomorrow.
That's too
What?
late.
Oh, yeah, like you're going anywhere.
That's it.
Big
That's it.
Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
That's it. We're breaking in.
Domino's door is locked. Probably scared I'll steal one of his files.
Just break
Not
it.
a
It's
bad
just
idea,
stained
actually.
glass. All right. I think.
Not picking that up.
Jesus Christ, Manny. No. I want to go out. I have to, like, break into the office. I just have to remember
Nothing
how.
in there but my cloak. I'm gonna let it air out some more.
Christ. All right. What can I... Can I put the work order in here? Oh god, now I have to remember this freaking game. I think there's something with these decks of cards and I have to like get them a hole punch. Jesus Christ. Wow, it's been a while. Okay, let's...
Gotta get this work order signed.
Yeah, put it in there.
That won't help it get signed.
Okay, never mind. Alright, I want to go out the window, but I don't know if I can. Let me get this card punched. I think she has a hole punch on her desk. Yeah, okay.
This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits.
Nice. Alright, use this. Nice. Alright,
Manny, what are you doing?
punching
Just
holes.
marking cards, honey.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just punching holes. Alright. I need that for something. Who the fuck knows? Okay, let's, I think I have to, like, stick it in a tube at some point. I don't know. Let's see. And, like, it stops something. Like, I have vague recollections of what to do in this game, but a lot of it is going to be me running around in circles trying to figure it out. What is this?
Not that I have a choice, but I wonder if I'd be happier working on a ship. Then again, I'm
Well,
so
you'll get your
competitive, I wouldn't
wish,
be able to
maybe.
relax. It's locked.
Eventually. It's locked. Okay, let's... What is this?
Ah, the old head of the department. Way before my time. I heard he was
Get
a
it.
total slave driver.
Get it, head of the department. Get it, get it. Okay. Sorry. Okay, let's... Is this door unlocked?
It's locked.
Door's locked too. Great. Why is the camera... The movement is camera relative, so it's like... WASD's really fun to use. Oh. Sounds like there's a party going on. Let's, I want to go investigate the party. Yay! It's Day of the Dead. Okay. Yes, let's talk to this guy. I want to get some balloons.
Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, suit. I'm practicing.
Practicing what?
Practicing what?
Ring in your neck. What does it look like?
Let's see. Some festival,
Some festival, huh?
Yeah, pretty busy. My carpal tunnel syndrome's really acting up.
But you don't have any tendons.
Yeah, well, you don't have a tongue, but that doesn't seem to shut you up now, does it?
Can I
Can I
walk
walk
through
through your
that tent?
tent? I want to see the parade.
Well, walk through someone else's tent,
Wow.
all right? Do I look
This
like
guy's
a
rude.
turnstile to you?
Am I blocking too much of the screen? I can only move myself today. I'm gonna move myself to the edge. Hold on, there we go. Maybe that's too much. Trying to use peripheral vision to see. Okay, okay. I think I'm not blocking too much. Shoved in the very corner, so. Okay. Bang.
Bang! Pop
Ah,
another
yeah.
one.
So the
Lousy
bird flapping
bony
sound.
fingers.
We need that. That's what we want. Can you teach me how to do that?
Well, since you're a beginner, why don't you practice the first step?
Which is?
Blow.
Wow.
Twist me up
Twist
one
me
of
up
them,
one
huh,
of
fella?
those.
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
I bet you can't do a cat.
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything.
Oh, yeah?
I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
Robert
Robert
Frost.
Frost.
Trying to stump me, eh? Ta-da!
Nice. Put that away. Yeah, my kid wants one.
another
Here,
balloon.
can I get another one, please?
Jeez, what now?
Give me. Oh, I think I need a couple of these. Give me a dead worm.
Heck, that's easy.
think I need
There's
a couple
no
of these.
limit on those.
No limit. All right. I would like another one, please.
My kid,
Got
you
any
have
more
any more
dead
dead
worms?
worms back there?
Nice. What? Alright. And I think I'm gonna get another one that is
My kid,
inflated. Let's do dingo.
dingo?
That's my specialty. Ta-da!
Nice. Alright, we'll put that away. Alright, I think that's good. I think I need like a 3-part situation here. Of like expanding foam or something like that. Man, he got stuck on a damn thing. Okay, what's this?
I don't like the way that eye is looking
that's
at
right.
me.
Okay, I'm trying not to spoil stuff too much. Okay, I would like to go up, please. Up the secret rope of neckties. Nice. Alright, and then without falling off, go in the office. Nice. Secret. What's this?
Memo from the desk of Don Copal. Hey! Work orders are assigned by my office and are not exchangeable among salesmen. Swapping, selling, and specially stealing work orders will result in severe disciplinary action.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get a write-up. Sue me. Okay, right. Is this Don's desk? I don't...
This place is a mess.
Alright, let's use your computer.
Not picking that up.
No.
It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically
Oh, yeah.
answer his
Bastard.
income.
Okay, oh, we can choose. Not now, Ava. It'll have to wait. I'm in the middle of an important meeting. Didn't I say no interruptions? Or whatever it is, it'll have to wait. One of these is the right choice.
I'll just change his auto response here.
Not now, Ava!
Well, okay, so we're trying to get a signature. I mean, none of these look like the right one. It's interesting it defaults to this one, but... surely all of these three would be a no response. Let's go out. Whoa. Calm down, Manny.
Looks like the boss has gone fishing.
Yeah, can I use my save? Yes, I would like to use that, please. Can I use it?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Alright. That is a no. What's this?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Ah, goddamn, fine. Just go back. Just go back. We gotta get to this somehow. Is it not this? I swear this is the right. Is that not right? Oh god, oh god. Alright.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Yes, I know. Put it away. Alright. Get on the rope. Oh, wait. Shit. Well, too late. I think I can, like, pull that up and throw it. Hold on. Get back up there. Oh, we'll try. Or do I need, like, a rock or something? I don't remember. Because I have to get up on the roof. Yes.
Not picking that up.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Yeah, I don't care that when we're on the roof. We gotta be careful.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Having the lids already off.
That's pretty.
Now it's my turn.
No! Manny. Alright. I don't know how to pick that up yet, I guess. I guess Manny hasn't figured out.
Fitting placement that was low.
Yeah, nice. I was hoping somebody would redeem that with a correct screen like placement at some point. Anyway. Let's go back to Ava now. Hope you're doing good. Man, I swear it was more than just this intro part, but... Alright, Ava, I want to talk to you. It's very important. I need him to sign this off.
Ava,
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, I've got Manny Calavera out here to see you.
Not now, Ava!
Nice.
Sorry, Cal.
Oh, that wasn't the right answer. Shit. Alright, we have to go back.
What's the goal of this
What
game?
is that horrible squeaking noise you're making?
Don't worry
new
about
shoes.
it. Yeah, new shoes, yeah. Wait. Wait. Hold on. It made that noise for a reason. Yeah, okay, so the goal of this game is to get this guy, Manny, and he owes debt to the something agency. And basically when people die, they come to here, you know Day of the Dead stuff. So they come here and they get processed and have to travel to, I guess, the afterlife, and they have a choice of walking or taking a train or taking a boat or a bunch of different.
Joke's on you! I'm into that shit.
Anyway, they you'll see. This is the very beginning of this game. So right now we're trying to get to a mass poisoning so we can get some clients.
No.
What do you mean no?
This doesn't look anything like Robert Frost.
Give it.
Oh, that's what's making that terrible noise.
Give it to her.
Oh, that's what's making that terrible noise.
All right, fine. For some reason, oh my god, I have to remember what the heck to do here. We have to get a message in that computer. I don't know. Let me see. Let me just go. Let me go change it again.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Okay, I'm done, lol.
Nice. Alright, let's go back to Copel's. Oh, wait. What's over here? We didn't go this way yet. The Petrified Forests and Rubacava. Oh, wait, what? What's this? Manny, can you go that way, please? Oh, no. Alright, it's the same thing. Okay, I don't know why that road exists. Alright, let's go this way, and then we need to go back up, change the computer thing again, which hopefully I do the right one. What if I use the scythe on this? I feel like we need to, like, do something to his computer, because all these responses are not correct.
Not picking that up.
Shit, just... It'll have to wait him in the middle of an important meeting. Didn't I say no? This is what it was set on before. And then whatever it is, it'll have to wait. So all of these just say no. Oh, there's a down button. Oh, I kind of want to do this one. If you buzz me, I swear.
If you buzz me again, I swear I'll jump out this window!
No, I don't actually want that one, but we need this one. It's like, yeah, Craig, sign it.
Just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy!
Yeah. All right. Now we can get the work order signed. All right. Let's go down. Now we go back up the elevator. I didn't know you could scroll on that list. I don't know how long that took me as a kid. If you think I'm bad at games now, I have improved a lot. Alright. I think I got the balloons way ahead of time, but it's fine, it's fine. We'll need them anyway, so... Alright. You know
Copal's not really in his office.
Sweetheart, I know what you're up to.
Huh?
You're trying to get me away from my desk so you can link all my paper clips together again.
Dang it,
Grow
she's
up,
on to me.
darling.
Alright,
Eva, I
sign this,
really need
please.
the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot.
How did she know?
Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out
me
here
get out
that
of the
he
way,
says he needs
'cause
your
cutscene.
signature on.
I'm just gonna hide over here after the screen.
Will you? I'm busy!
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Is this good?
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Yeah, Ava, I think you got some bigger secrets than that. Let me get that for you. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, look at this dude. Come on, Gladys. Show him what's up. Let's see this car he made.
Hey, I
Oh,
look
actually,
good in this,
okay.
don't I?
So he makes a better one,
Yeah,
but
well.
you'll see.
They say black is slimming.
I'm driving, yeah! I'm driving!
Here we go.
Por favor. I could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning.
Dang, the world of the living looks pretty weird.
Domino. Ew, the living still give me the creeps.
Yeah, pretty weird. What's this?
I have to say, this food looks pretty good. In this
take
world, all I can do is look, smell, and reap.
Can I take
I
it?
can't reap hamburger, cows, or a whole other bureau, not to mention the
Dang
lettuce.
it. Alright, let's get the old slicer. The slicer 6000 out and chop this open. A chop. What up, bro? Pretty short, but it's alright.
Nice bathrobe.
DOD, that's right, Department of the Dead.
Several travel package upgrades if you'd care to.
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest, and that's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, Manny, I could make this car a little faster.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the wheel.
Oh yeah, let's
Tub the rear
Now
end.
you're talking.
Two blowers.
Heck
up
yeah.
out of the hood.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these
yes.
two chemicals mix like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
No, wait. Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to,
Mr.
Bruno,
Martinez?
but
I'm
my
done.
boss is a real hard ass.
I gotta be a hard ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy
Look at
working
this
for
dude.
me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
No, it's so
How
hard
am I
not to
supposed
say
to make
anything right
premium
now and
sales
spoil
with
it.
the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey, now you're blaming the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill.
Yeah, you didn't know, Aizen?
Who you calling a scumbag? Why,
This is what happens when you don't teach CPR training correctly. Just kidding.
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
That would be an amazing time for a brick to come to the window and hit him in the head, but... Alright, Manny, actually, we need to go downstairs because we need to do something real quick. Real quick, just a second. Alright. Let's just go over here.
I'll never get out of this place. You and your fancy suits and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh?
What?
Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
Huh?
You think you're better than me?
No.
Good.
Oh, can I go in there? I need to go in there. Can I go in there? Will you let me in here? Alright, so now we need to come over here, and I've got these two balloons, right? I got these two, sorry, they're not balloons, they're definitely dead worms.
It's a deflated balloon.
Yeah, we're gonna use that, and we're gonna get one blue and one red. I'm doing this now, so I don't have to worry about it later, because I will forget, probably. Alright, and then we're gonna stick those down the
It's a deflated balloon.
tube later, and then that guy's... sorry. You'll see. Okay. I probably know the first half of this game really well, because it took me eons. To be... Alright. So now we go over here, talk to Ava again. You missed a great poisoning.
You missed a great poisoning.
Yeah, and you missed a great client. Domino came back from there with a nun.
Híjole, I got a tiny little man with a mean temper and no commission.
Well, at least you don't work for one.
Oh, Ava's got the smoke. Dang. Why is this again? I gotta...
Where is it?
Oh, Manny, did you forget what day it is today?
Oh man, did I come in on Saturday again?
It's the Day of the Dead. Everybody's back in the land of the living,
right.
visiting their families like we should be.
Why
aren't you visiting your family today?
Ah, the boss is here, so I gotta be here. How about you, Cal?
No one back there I want to see.
And you don't want Domino here alone, getting all the good leads.
That's
That
actually
too.
a good explanation for why I guess some families don't get interaction on Day of the Dead. That would be a good... Oh my god. That would be a really good explanation for that. Like, for like any kids. They're like, oh, how come grandma didn't visit? It's like, she's working. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Sorry. Okay,
Well.
I gotta go hit some bricks. And by hit some bricks, I mean go in Domino's office and hit this guy.
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
How'd you
So,
make out
how'd
of
you
the
make out of
poisoning?
the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion for trains.
You got a nun?
Hail Mary.
I was expecting
And you sold her a ticket on the number 9
that's all he
train.
had.
Choo-choo, little buddy.
All right.
Say, how'd you score?
Should we lie? Yeah, we got two nuns.
I got two
we got
nuns,
two
actually.
nuns.
Hey, that reminds me of this really funny joke.
Heard it.
Come on, Manny. I wanted to hear it. Okay, let's see. I want
I
to
want to
ask
ask you a question.
Shoot, slugger.
Can I have one of your
Can I
clients?
have one of your clients?
Sure, Cal. Just as soon as I get one I think you could handle.
I can handle
Wow.
anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab.
What'd you do
What
to
did you
get
do
this
to get
job?
this job?
You mean what's my secret to success?
No, I mean, how did you screw up and get stuck here at the DOD? What sin did you commit, and how long are you gonna have to work here to pay it off?
Well, I could easily ask the same question of you.
But I don't know the answer. I still don't know what I've done.
Well, how convenient. Then neither do I.
Why do you get all the
clients?
good clients?
You're asking the wrong guy. You should be taking a good long look at the man in the mirror.
No, thanks.
Oh,
I don't enjoy that the
right.
same way you do.
Is it hard to kiss up to the
Is
boss?
it hard
with
to
no
kiss
lips?
up to the boss so much when you got no lips?
Hey, I got all the lip I need. I get it from you.
Nice. I
I
want to
tell you something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's no reason for you to be afraid of me.
This used to be
You
my
know, this
office.
used to be my office.
Yeah, I know. I found your name on some comic books in the desk.
I want
I
it
want
back.
my office back.
Give it
Don't
back.
worry, you'll have years and years to enjoy it after I get promoted out and you're still here.
I think you're up
I
to
think
something.
you're up to something.
Yeah, I'm up to about 4 premium
I mean-
sales this week.
All right, sorry. Let's
I
team up.
think we
Let's
should team up.
Come on.
Be partners.
Maybe.
Manny,
maybe
I would,
I
but
don't really
I'm
wanna work
too
with this guy, but-
intimidated. I could never be partners with someone who was so much more of a man than me.
Oh, come on. I've seen your wife.
I want to punch you in the mouth.
I want to punch you in the mouth.
Oh, no, not the Christmas
is so
party
jet-
all over again.
What happened at the
What
Christmas
happened
party?
at the Christmas party?
Blacked out on the whole thing, huh? Maybe you should switch to lemonade, kid.
Well, you sound pretty out of breath, so I'm gonna blow.
Always a pleasure, Cal.
All right, we gotta get his mouth guard. Let's just have a look around his office real quick. Let's just. Ooh, what's this?
That's some premium-looking scotch.
Have some, Manny, just so you
Oh,
don't forget what
premium
premium
scotch.
tastes like.
I don't mind if I do. A little. Nothing to say. All right, we're just gonna take the bottle. Can I take the bottle? No. All right, I'm just gonna keep drinking it then. Infinite scotch. Okay, this is 6 and he hasn't said anything, so I'm just gonna assume he's not gonna say anything. Alright, what's this?
Desk drawers? I don't have desk drawers.
Yes, you do, man. You have 2 drawers.
Hey, get out of there, Calavera.
God damn it. Alright, how about this
Not
thing?
portable. Hey, Dom. What's your screensaver password?
Get away from my computer, Manny.
He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't. I think Dom would call the company shrink if I left through the window.
I'm not. Okay. So we figured out some stuff there. Right. So I think we gotta go over here. I gotta go over here.
My message tube is full of nothing, as usual.
And we gotta put these tubes of stuff in. Yep. And then it's gonna get sucked down to the
Look out below.
message sorter machine. Yep, there we go. Yep, there we go. That's one. And we just gotta put the other one. I'm just going through this because otherwise we're just
This
gonna
balloon is filled with a dark
be,
chemical.
yes. Otherwise we're just gonna be guessing. Oh my god. Scared me. I died a minute ago. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. First we got our expanding foam. How you doing?
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. All right. How you doing? Let me. There we go.
Is it cold in here or just me? Big head pat. O-A-T-C-C Raid. Thank you so much. If you all haven't yet, check out the Diamond Pod. Thank you for your
That's a
support.
really good system. Is that a tent? Is there somebody in there?
Whatever it is, it's got glowing evil eyes of evil.
A merchant lies in wait. Do not let his appearance frighten you. I sense he only wishes to assist in our...
The evil tent. Nice. Anyway, welcome. We're playing Grim Fandango, which is a super awesome game if you've never heard of this game before. It's pretty old, but
Actually tired, so cut things short today.
fair enough. I totally get it. I was like, didn't you just start like an hour and a half ago?
Server's down again.
What else is new?
Oh, I know the server's down. I mean, it wasn't me. Nope. Don't blame me. All right, let's go. Now we have to go in here. And nice. Okay, we're gonna take this fire extinguisher. I'm just doing this stuff so that way I'm not guessing, because I do remember enough. Yeah, we need to leave this here somehow.
That's not on fire.
I know it's not on fire. Let me just put this away. Talk to this guy.
Hi, I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is
Oh,
their
hopefully it was
idea of
good.
a joke? They think it's
Regardless.
funny? I'd like to jam
I'd
their
like to tell
tubes
me
with
what
packing
they-
material. See how they like
What were you up
that.
to? Who would do a
Who
terrible
would
thing
do
like
a
this? Definitely
terrible
not
thing
us.
like
No,
this?
no,
It's
no.
those
Look at me.
punks in the
Look at me.
mailroom.
No,
They
it's not
think
me.
this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
How'd you
Just
get in
curious. How'd you get in there?
I squeezed down one of these tubes like a pixie. How do you think I got in here? Through the door, just like you.
there? Oh. Well, that makes sense.
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
How long is
So
it gonna
how
be
long
down?
is it
This
gonna
is
be
what it's
down?
like being
With a
IT,
job
by
like
the
this,
way.
you
People
can
asking
never
questions
tell.
like,
Probably
it's like, I don't
Or until
know.
no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
They don't make games like this anymore.
No, they do not. Hey, can I squeeze in
there
just a second?
just for a second?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
What's so
So
special about
special
you?
about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire. Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No, I was created to run the
like,
elevators,
how did
but they
you
put in
know?
those dang motion detectors and
Ah.
put me out of work.
You know,
I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough to run, all right. I'm just fiddling around to be
Oh.
safe. You know, gotta cover my ass.
Yes, you
I
do.
see. I
Say,
see.
Chatty Cathy, I got a lot of tubes to flush here.
Hey, me too. I'll let you go.
Dang, look at that camera angle.
Oh, not again.
Oh, here.
You trying to blow this joint sky high?
I knew
That's
there
a
was a reason I
magnesium
picked that up.
compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam, and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
Oh,
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
Well, how old is this game? I like this.
like 1990s, 1998, I think it came out. Yeah, like October 1998, I think. Okay, so
On ice.
I'm wondering if I need to go get more foam now. Oh look, you can like smoke a cigarette if you're AFK. Do I go get more foam and put it in here while he's down? Oh no, that won't work, right? Because they said the server is down. What do I do? I thought I had to prop the door open, but I don't remember how the heck to do that.
The deadbolt looks like it's not set.
Yeah. How do I get it to stay?
My scythe. I like to keep it. No room for that.
No. Manny, use the frickin' scythe.
No.
Manny?
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my... No.
He just says no.
Not right now.
Okay.
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch. That's not on fire.
Fuck do I do? How do I keep this door open? Spray you.
That's not on fire.
Alright. Do I get more balloons? Maybe I put a balloon on this. Let's see. No. How about this guy? Are you interested? No.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Can't reach.
I'm trying to figure this out. I don't remember what the heck to do.
Switcher looks pretty gunked up.
Yeah, I don't remember what to do. Shit. In case you're wondering what the Z is at the top, by the way, it's just saying. Oh.
Good enough for government work.
Okay. Oh, did he not lock it? Let's see.
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge. There must be something else keeping it shut.
I thought I had to put something to block that
Warning.
door.
Fire system. Do not touch. That's not on fire.
We need to get in there. How do I get in there again? Do I get more balloons? I'm trying to think. Maybe I get more balloons and like also hello, welcome. Maybe I get more balloons and like gunk it up again?
Do you know the other guy in there?
Maybe? I don't know how to get him in there.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Alright, give me some more balloons, please.
No. Hey, Rhoda. Perfect.
Nice. More dead worms, please. Alright, I'm just skipping over the dialogue because it just says the same thing every time, so, put that away.
My kid.
Sock, closet, furry.
Do you have any more well?
Alright, we're gonna get more of this stuff. We're gonna gunk it up again.
Cedia 33 rage.
Oh, wait.
Run.
Wait. I have to do something because he...
That's not what balloons are for.
Put it away. Jesus Christ. He went in there before and he like got on fire? But I don't know... I don't know. I thought he went and left the room and like went to get a fire extinguisher, but
Well, hope you're well,
maybe not.
man.
All right. Let's try again. Oh, wait. Is there something this way? Oh, wait. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, come on, Manny. We got things to do here. We got pipes to blow up.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Patrick, the lid's already off.
Oh, now it's my turn.
Dang. Chopped. Get chopped. Alright. Sorry.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Alright, let's freaking,
This balloon is filled with a dark chemical.
yeah. I wanna... Man, how did I do this as a kid? I don't remember.
I did it!
Okay, what if we go down there now? I mean, I will look up a guide if I am stuck, but...
God. Hey, God in heaven. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
No words.
Alright. Blow it up again. Yeah, gunk it up. There we go.
Joke's on you! I'm into that shit!
I will give you all your points back, by the way. If you have more memes you want me to do,
Server's down again.
What
just
else
tell
is
me,
new?
and I will put them in. I didn't know which one, so I just pulled like a random assortment I found. They have to be green screened though. Right. Okay. I need to do something that locks this deadbolt, but I don't remember what the frick it is. Or I thought it was prop this door open with something. Like you put something here and he doesn't see it. But I don't remember what it was. Is it this? Is it this? No. Is it? No. I mean, I thought it was like jam the scythe in there. Maybe. Oh, thank you.
Not right now. Hey, I'm still not getting any messages.
I'm giving you one right now, but you can't see my hand.
Man, what the heck do I do? Alright. Hold
Knock
on.
him out. Clearly. CD33 laugh.
Yeah, I wish it was that easy. Let me just look at a quick... I'm just for 1 second, otherwise we're gonna be stuck here. Walkthroughs. Wow. Alright. Ow! 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 Stop! Ow, abuse. Alright, wow. Okay, yeah, we got the tubes. Pick the fire extinguisher. Go back to your office. Oh. I remember now. I remember now. We have to use the lock. There we go.
Just strange, yet symbolically compelling.
Oh my god. I should make that redeem more expensive. I forgot to make it more expensive for testing.
Good enough for government work.
Ah! Fuck's sake. We're in. We're in. Son of a bitch, we're in. Alright. We'll use the card.
This is fine. Fairly sure this constitutes animal abuse and
Stick it in, and we'll stop this job. Animal
Mercedes
abuse.
Colomar, client number 9308.
It is beautiful.
Blah, 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 died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha, positive attributes. Volunteer time reading stories to dying children.
It is so beautiful.
That's good. That's really good. I think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me.
Why is it always on me?
Gladys, are you loco? What got into you? That was a company car.
Oh, look at this thing.
It's even better company now. I'm in.
This is my reaction to this car. That's right, Domino, eat shit.
So we didn't learn.
Buenos dias.
We didn't learn from last time.
We learned.
We did it.
No?
So
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No. But there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Meche. I can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to... nowhere? What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
Who greenlit this shit?
Who greenlights this shit? Why? Why? Like, actually, what kind of galaxy gas are you huffing? That's craziness.
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
It's so hard to focus. See my birthmark? That sounds a little... sus, but sure, yeah. Where is it?
Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
Well, I didn't take your skin. What? Anything about your past?
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Wow. Well, I mean, fair enough. Were you a shoplifter?
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh.
Cheat on your taxes?
Cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Ah.
I've never made enough money to be taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Uh-huh. Did you kill much
were you like
when you were
a
alive?
super secret
Very
assassin? Yes, all the newts. You never killed anyone.
Killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Not even a
Not
little
even
bit?
a teensy bit of killing?
Like a little
Maybe
tiny?
I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Just a small bit of murder? Did you litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Like, give me some
Work
dirt.
with me,
Come on,
Maggie.
give me something.
Dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry.
Speak to animals?
Oh, no,
you guys are
I
currently
love
drinking.
animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there.
Meche's about to get chopped.
Now it's my turn.
Chop.
Ever cheated on your husband?
Mr. Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
I give up.
Dance was
Don't
perfect.
say that, Manny.
Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble, but please, call me Manny.
Alright. So basically, she didn't give us anything. No information.
I'm sorry I let you down, Manny.
No, you're good. You're good. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Domino's door is locked.
Domino's door is locked. Fantastic.
Hey, Funny Bones! In my office!
It's the boss.
Now! You vandalized
It's not
company
beautiful.
property
We're in
order to
trouble.
obtain secret information.
We're in
so
trouble.
You can take your illegally modified company car and your unregistered driver and run Domino here off the road. All in order to steal a client from a legitimate agent.
Rock on,
There's
freaky
nothing
bro.
legitimate about
Yeah.
this. Give all the good clients to Domino.
Manny, now I'm embarrassed.
You've embarrassed the whole
standing
office.
Aw, why is
I'm
it?
going to
It's
call
not
the
Simi.
so you can apologize to her yourself. Ava, send in Ms. Colomar, please.
She left about 15 minutes ago, sir. She said she had a long walk ahead of her and she
Fuck's
wanted
sake.
to get started.
I'm gonna put some
Walking? She
timers
had a
on
ticket on
these.
the number 9. Why does she think she has to walk?
That's the best package I could find for her.
Now you see why I give all the good clients to Domino.
What?
That woman was a saint and a
See?
shoo-in for a double-end ticket that
So we
she's not
didn't
going to
learn.
get
No,
because
apparently
you
not.
just
Apparently
couldn't
not.
find it.
Ow.
And now,
Ow.
because of your little stunts,
We're in
she's
trouble.
out there.
We
We're
On
getting
her
yelled
own,
at.
walking by herself through the petrified forest, facing the demons of the underworld, alone and unprotected. This is her reward after
It's
a
not
lifetime of
beautiful. We're in
hardship and
trouble.
public service.
We're getting yelled
her
at.
destiny stolen by some overreaching salesman looking for a fat commission he didn't deserve. Get in there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us what they want done with you. Someone's gonna take the fall for this, Calavera, and it ain't gonna be me.
Fuck's sake.
Who greenlights this shit? Why?
That's it.
Why?
I'm
Like,
turning
actually,
on timers.
what kind
That's
of
it.
galaxy gas
That's
are
it.
you huffing? That's craziness.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
That's it. Yeah, you got a second
More
until I get
Skeletor
the.
memes.
I mean, give me some. I don't know what there are. All right, how do I view rewards? All right.
Agreed.
These need some cooldowns. Which is 3 minutes between each. Ow! That one I'll leave on. I'm gonna make it more expensive though. That's right, now it costs 100.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Shush, I'm working on it. Hold on. I got so many of these fucking things. Ow. 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 How many points do you guys have? Jeez. You're gonna find one of these that I've skipped.
About 10k Rhoda Mogren.
Oh my god. That's it. I'm making it worth
Thousands
10k.
and thousands.
I'm making it worth 10k.
22.9.
Jesus Christ. That's that one I don't care about. It's the other stuff that's. I have no idea why we got yelled at because I was too busy getting nuded at. Alright. Alright, there we go. just put the... I can put it on 3 days between a cooldown. Nice. That's... Yep.
Who greenlights this shit? Why?
Wait, what?
Why? Like, actually, what kind of galaxy
Shit.
gas are you huffing?
No,
That's
it's set to 3
crazy.
minutes. Okay, that's fine. Alright.
Something about someone lost in a forest.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Alright.
So, Manuel, have you thought about what you have done?
Oh, okay. Yes. So I think what happened was there's squirrels on my screen. That's what happened. No, I think what happened was the guy Manny, he got in trouble for destroying the company property, and the boss basically admitted that they were stealing the tickets, the good tickets.
He's just
Yeah,
standing
I'm explaining.
menacingly.
I'm explaining.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
What? No parking sign? Are you guys gonna fix the coffee machine? All right, you guys fix the coffee machine. What do you mean out of stock?
Now it's my turn.
Oh my god! All right, someone changed the avatar. Well, at some point I will become up. There we go. If you say so. Alright, so then we got locked in this cabinet. What is out of stock? There's a timer on some of them, but... Alright, who's out there?
I'm you. Or rather, I was you years ago. Yeah, well, I'm me now, so get lost.
Feel free to refund all the points spent today at your leisure.
Oh yeah, we'll see,
Rotamo
we'll
Grin.
see.
Whoa!
Get me out of here.
The only way out,
Rock
Manuel,
on,
is to be
freaky
taken
bro.
back in.
Yeah!
If you are truly
Wow.
still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold.
No, we didn't learn, clearly. That's why we're in this situation.
So, we didn't learn.
Okay, DOD runs a crooked game. I intend to prove it.
The DOD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it. You would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
Place. Young
I've
man,
had it.
you are an enemy of the Department of Death. Welcome to the club. Salvador Limones and guest. Where are you taking me?
Nice.
To the
It's super
headquarters
secret.
of the LSA.
The LSA.
The Lost Souls Alliance.
Ah, yes.
We're a small group, Manuel. We're always looking for new soldiers.
Oh, look who it is. Wow.
Need help in our intelligence
Who could have
unit.
called it?
You know Eva, of course.
It's Ava.
Manny?
I was once a reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death. I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve. I think someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies,
Lol.
leaving
Have a
them no
good
option
stream, Mayblown.
march on a
Let Emma
treacherous
get
trail
some
of
rest.
tears,
I need it bad.
unprotected and alone.
Lol.
Like
Thedia
babies,
33
Manuel.
off, Thedia
Like
33
babies.
hard, Thedia
What's your
33 and the
evidence?
Thedia
Take it easy,
33
Diamond.
black. I
should I
texted
call
you what
you?
I got.
Agent
Okay, wait.
Calavera. Manny suits me fine. I'm not looking to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't
loading,
even be
maybe?
able to get out of this city
Blame
without
my
my
phone.
help.
Let me just restart
Which
it.
means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back. When you're ready to join the cause, Manuel, come talk to me. We might be of some use to each other.
I'm ready to join the cause. Let's talk. Should we talk to Ava? Let's talk to Ava.
So you're not really a secretary.
I'm a spy, Manny.
Well, that's the last time we used that temp agency.
Super secret spy mode. Hello, welcome.
OWL Rotamo Eyes.
Alright, hold on. I'm waiting for a text here from Izon. Let's see.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Don't don't break the TIE fighter thing. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you do with that screwdriver? All right. We're good. Wait, I need to put it on longer than 3 minutes.
I think the lid's already off.
Now it's my turn.
God's sake.
So we didn't learn. We didn't learn from last
Alright. No.
We
I didn't learn. I didn't put enough timer.
So, we didn't learn.
Right.
Any messages
Any
for
messages
me?
Yes.
for me, Ava?
Join or die.
But I'm already...
Again.
Rotamo Grin.
You gotta get me out of town.
Ava,
They're gonna sprout
You
me.
gotta get me out of town. They're gonna sprout me.
You can't leave, Manny. We need access to the DoD computer network if we're ever gonna find out what's going on. And we can't access without a salesman like you. The computer IDs you when you log on.
How does it do that? Fingerprints? I don't have any.
Your teeth, Manny. Haven't you ever noticed your computer scanning your teeth when you log on?
I thought that was just a power surge.
We need your teeth,
right.
Manny. We can't let
So
you go.
we need-
Sorry.
That's right. I think we need Domino's teeth print. Think. Doesn't Copa wonder
where you are?
Don and Domino were both locked up in Don's office with some bigwig from downtown. Some fatty in a fez.
I see.
Who is the fat man, I wonder? And how does he fit into this sinister puzzle?
I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. How long have you been a spy?
Salvador recruited me about a year ago.
Why?
I
Like,
couldn't
actually,
resist him. He's
what
just
kind
so
of galaxy
I
gas
don't know
are
what you're
you
talking
huffing?
about.
That's crazy.
What are you working on?
What are you working on there?
I'm trying to get this radio working so we can use it in the field, but it looks pretty hopeless. Salvador's right. We need good old-fashioned homing pigeons to communicate with our field agents.
All right.
Field agents?
No,
So we need
it's just
the
Sal and me
pigeons.
right now. But someday, Manny.
So,
I
you
did
won't help
it.
me out of here.
Sorry. I'll help you out,
God's
but
sake.
not your teeth. Think it over.
All right. We need the pigeons. All right. Well, hold on. What did you say?
Manuel, I was looking at that.
Oh, sorry. All right. How about this?
It won't budge. It opens for members of the LSA only.
Oh, I see. All right. All right. You're gonna play hard to get. All right. All right. We need pigeons. We need pigeons, and we need like special goo and Domino's mouthpiece. Now, I don't remember where to get any of that stuff. Let's just go this way. Alright, yeah, let's go over here. Let's talk to Gladys. For some reason, your text didn't go through. I may have, like, put a out of stock on something.
Hey, what did they do with Gladys?
Poor Gladys. Alright, let me see. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh.
This game has so many great characters.
I know, it is so amazing. It's like probably one of my favorite games. Alright, I found this. I found this.
It came out
Duke
like soft
machine.
serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's
need
auto
a-
body filler.
Oh, we need a cup. Where do I get a cup?
It's locked.
Great. Do I have something that works as a cup? Nice. Nope. Okay, I need a cup of some kind. Somehow. I'm pretty sure I can't go back in the main office. Let's go up again. For some reason I remember this tie and like being able to throw it. And like catching pigeon eggs on the roof. But I was like 8 years old, so, you know.
Not picking that up.
Come on, Manny, you gotta pick it up, dude. We need it. Can I use the scythe? Can I use the
I don't want to mess up my blade.
It's.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Jace. All right, let's go this way.
Dom's office is empty.
Oh. Get in. Let me just have a sip real quick. Oh, yeah. Alright, right. So we need this. So we're gonna come over here and give this thing a good punch. Yeah, again. And one more time. Nice. Alright, now we'll pick this up. Nice.
Ugh, Domino had this in his mouth.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, now we'll go put this back. And we will leave. We'll go down, fill it up with the auto body filler. Excuse me, pigeons. Coming through. I'm on a mission here. On a mission to at least get to the boat part. If I can like split this game up into thirds, then we can do it in thirds. Still got like probably a good hour and a half or two until I am too tired to talk or think anymore. I might need to grab some food here in a few minutes, but a little snack. Okay, let's get our bit. Thought there was a key to open that, but no. Nope. Yes, this. And use that. Yeah, there we go.
Fill a dent. Good for dents, great for dentures.
Now, do I use it? Do I use it? Or do I give it to someone? Or do I put it back on what's his name's office? I don't remember. Okay. And chomp.
Wow, that made a perfect impression of my teeth. And quite a chalky aftertaste, too.
Nice. Okay. Actually, is there an option to turn this? Is there an option to turn this? Ah, yeah, there we go. Turn that off. I think I have a command for that, by the way. View cutscenes. Oh, no, I'm not spoiling it. Oh, that's right. Wait, this game doesn't have autosave. That would have sucked. I think I have. Oh, it's not the one I thought it was, but... It's so loud. I don't know if exclamation mark Kuro works anymore or not. I think so. Don't quote me on that. Alright.
Agent Calavera here.
An error in CurOS has occurred.
Oh.
To continue, press enter to
It's
return to
supposed to do
stream
a
or
full screen
CRTL plus alt plus
video.
del to restart Protogen. Error code.
It's supposed to do like a blue screen thing. Okay. I'm in. What do I have to do?
What do I have to do? I'm going to build an underground army of souls to fight the injustice I have seen in El Marro. Communication will become vital as the Lost Souls Alliance spreads out. We'll need messengers we can trust.
Press enter to return to stream or CRTL plus alt plus del to restart Protogen. Error code. Oh, whoa.
Do you want mod or VIP?
Hey, frame. Sends to known headpads.
There you go. I can mod you if you want. I don't know if you want the power. If you don't, then I'll just give you VIP. I thought you were before. Whatever.
You want me to be your messenger?
No, Manuel. Our numbers are small and our agents are too valuable to risk that sort of work. History shows only one messenger to be of use to a cause like ours. Carrier pigeons.
If I grab some pigeons off the roof, will you let me go?
No, I need to raise them from birth, Agent Calavera. I
Probably
need you to
got
bring me
demoted,
their
so I
eggs.
vanished to the corner with Kuro.
Okay, fair enough. Probably, there you go. You're VIP now. Okay, so we need to go get some eggs.
Do
Yeah.
you know something I don't know?
Have you ever wondered why
wanna
your
clean it up
clients, even your
first.
best
It's been
clients,
disused
never
for a
seem to
while.
qualify for the packages you
15
know they
glass.
deserve?
Yes. My last client in particular, Mechi.
Well, they all did qualify, Manuel.
What, the coroner?
Especially her. But somehow, somebody with access to the files has stolen their just rewards. Their
It's just a
sweet
little dusty, it's fine.
hereafters.
Their tickets on the number 9?
Precisamente, amigo.
Alright.
What would they do with the tickets?
A ticket on the number
the corner
9
is
is like a
Rhoda's
leaf
job.
of gold, Manuel.
Bug.
Especially to one who has died with a less than perfect record. Someone is profiting here from those that would buy their way into heaven.
But money's
Money's
not
not
important here. We all just want out.
You want to get out, Manuel. And so do I someday. But for some people, this world is all there is.
Oh, I just
They
break
have
my neck
decided to
looking at
seek
the
pleasure and
other side of my
happiness
room.
here in the 8th underworld. And for that,
Hey,
you
my
need
corner's
money.
clean. You gotta clean your mess up.
You're
Rhoda
keeping me
McGrath.
here because you need the eggs?
Why are you still here, Calavera? Go get me an Air Force before it hatches.
All right,
now
I'm
that's all
on
the
it.
briefing you need, soldier. Viva la revolución!
I'm on it. Alright. If anyone's qualified to get you an Air Force, it's me. Let's do it. Alright, how the heck do I do this now? I thought he wanted my teeth. What was the teeth thing for? Alright, pick this up.
Not picking that up.
Come on, Manny. Ah. How? How do I get over there? I'm trying not to look at the guides. Can I pick it up with this?
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Ah. Alright, maybe I can go in, what's his name's office here, and do something.
I'm gonna try to guess his password. Nope. It's not Golden Boy. I'm gonna try to guess his password.
Uh-huh.
And it's not Mr. D either. Not portable. So much for Dami.
Bad. Maybe I can open this drawer now?
What the?
What
There's
is it?
something glowing in there.
Grab it.
It looks like a glowing hunk of coral.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Out the window. Now. 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 Super secret, ultimate spy. No, don't use it. No. No. Shit. Back up.
Not picking that up.
Come on, Manny. We need it.
Climb faster, Manuel.
I can't even imagine a way to use coral
What do
there.
you mean? You tie it to the end of the... We need this tie thing. We need this. Oh, wait. Maybe it's this side.
Can you use it at the bottom?
Oh, no. I need to use the other side. I see. Okay. Then... we use this. I was just using the wrong side. There we go. Use it. Tie the hook to that. I remember parts of it. I was like, I
wonder if
knew it
that's
was
how
this,
Domino
but
meant it to be
I didn't
used.
know I could click on both sides. God, that must have took me like 20 hours as a kid to figure that out, but... If you think I'm bad at this game now, just imagine 8-year-old me doing this. Alright. Actually, when this game came out, I would have been 3? But, I think I played it much later than that. Like 5th grade? 6th grade? Something like that. So, graduated in 2014, so minus 6 years. Yeah, like 2006 sounds about right. Alright, there's our eggs. Now, you might have been asking yourself, why did I collect all these balloons from earlier?
Hey!
That is for this purpose here.
Watch out, pigeons. It's Robert Frost.
They might not know how much scarier a dingo is than a regular dog.
Come on.
They might not
Manny,
know how much scarier a dingo is than a regular dog.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me, well, in that case, we're gonna use the Robert Frost one. I just have to find it. There it is. Alright, stick this in there.
Maybe that will scare them. Eventually.
Right, now I need bread. Where the heck do I get bread from? Where do I get bread? Because nothing eats here. Or is it a bone? Maybe I need a bone. Alright, let's just go look. I don't remember what it is.
Use breath mints with t-shirt.
Breath mints? Maybe he's got some. Because I don't think I can actually get in the building anymore. I think I can just get in this guy's office. Let's just have another sippage. Yeah. Punch the bag again, because why not? Can I go?
I can't go strolling through the halls now. I'm on the lam.
Okay, yeah, no, I definitely can't go back. Maybe the Day of the Dead parade? I need bread. You need bread. Oh, there is. I think there's a bread guy down there. Let's just zip. Come on, rappel down. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay, we need to go over here, and we need the bread guy. Yes, I would like some bread, please.
Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos.
Yep, I'm gonna take an extra.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
Because I don't know how much we need, so... I've got the 2 balloons, so... I thought that was bread. Alright. Bread is good. Bread actually sounds really good right now. Actually, I think I have some garlic bread in the freezer. Do I have any food in the fridge I can eat? Maybe. I think I have some chips or something too, but I don't want to be like ASMR chipping while doing this. Just crunching sounds. Manny, you climbed the ladder so slow. That's fine. All right, to the Robert Frost balloon we go. Oh, I don't need to hold shift. I can just double click. I've been holding shift this whole time. Fuck's sake. All right, grind up the bread. Yep. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Alright, here come the birdies. And they should peck the balloon. There we go. There they go. Look at them go. I don't know why they all left, but... Nice.
Yeah, beat it, you lousy little lech pickers.
Give me your eggs.
You must come with me, young ones, for I am the Grim Reaper.
Just one set?
Man, are those pigeons gonna be ticked.
Oh, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Alright, let's go down and get some... or deliver our eggs. Fresh eggs. Although I think they're beyond the eating stage. Unless, you know, that's your culture, which is cool. But I wouldn't do it.
Agent
but,
Calavera,
you know,
and two guests.
to each their own. Yeah, Manny, just wave those around like, you know, like they're not gonna drop and immediately shatter into 100 pieces. Success. Would you like an omelet?
Check these babies out.
Excellent, Manuel. With these, I can breed an entire army of winged messengers. Our revolution can spread now across the land, carried on the shimmering wings of justice, thanks to you, Agent Calavera.
I myself would also like to spread across the land.
But you can't. We need your dental work here to access the computer. I am sorry, but freedom
the
has its
careful
price.
SpongeBob is out of stock? Okay, I just got the text. Let me investigate. I think I might have accidentally done the wrong thing. Nope, I have a 3-minute cooldown with no limitation. So it should be fine. Okay, shit, what did he say?
Look, you got the eggs you wanted.
Sorry, but your teeth. Viva la revolución!
The teeth. Well, aren't you in luck? I have just the thing for you. Look it.
I'm not sure what to make of that. Why don't you show it to my intelligence officer?
Fine, Ava, look at my teeth. You're a dentist
Manny,
now.
this looks like a perfect impression of your teeth. We can use this as a mold to make a fake set of teeth and get into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier. You are a friend of the revolution, Agent Calavera. And now, let me be of service to you.
I'm gonna wait.
You must go to the town of
cutscening.
Rubacaba, my friend, if you want to find your lost soul.
How do you know where she is?
I don't, but everyone who wants to
I'm gonna
get to
grab
the
a
Ninth
snack after
Underworld
this.
must cross the Sea of Lament, and therefore must go
Then
to
will we
Rubacaba
rip
to
it?
get passage on a ship. As long as you get there before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
Love? Love is for the living, Sal. I'm only after her for one reason.
So far.
She's my ticket out of here. That was some tunnel. I'm all the way to the edge of the petrified forest.
Nice. Alright, let me save. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Let me just... 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm eating a cake. I figured it would be better to just eat it. Alright. Cake consumed. Tasty cake. Alright. Right. Save again, because why not? Okay, now. As we progress, I will remember less and less things to do. Basically, I don't remember the game past the boat part. I remember the boat part. I don't remember anything past that. I kind of remember this with like spiders. And I was about to say, and Glottis is here. All sad.
Glottis, my friend, why are you crying?
Manny? Oh, Manny! They fired me!
No! Oh, let me get out the way so you guys can see. There you go.
Me too, buddy.
You don't understand, Manny. I was created just to do that job. It's the only thing that makes me happy. It's like they reached into my chest and pulled out my heart and threw it into the woods to...
Glottis, what have you done?
Genius! Alright, we gotta go get Glottis' heart. Gotta save it from spiders. Spider bats. Suede spider bats.
It's too well anchored.
Alright, can't get the wiggly sign yet. Let's go this way. Alright.
Oh no. Ooh, ick. Shoot!
Spider moths? What the heck are those? Hello? Can I get this? Can you give me a
guess
bone,
I could always use a spare.
Thank you. We need that for later. Okay, I see. I remember some things. If there's something on the ground, basically, you're gonna need it. And then I think we use this and we like slingshot it.
Piece of cake. Hi, Chihuahua.
Well...
Don't think that's gonna work.
Can I just grab it?
It's stuck in there good.
No, okay. What about a bit of bone?
Soup's on.
Hutch up.
Huh. They don't seem very interested in that bone I put in there.
Yes, but I am. So now I think we use this thing and we like hook it on the bone. And then... Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Sweet. Alright.
Oh, poor spiders. No more demon heart to eat.
They'll be okay. Alright. Right. I love all the little sounds and details in this game. Like Glottis' heart has spark plug wires, the little maraca sounds to fit in with the... this game is so good.
Heart! Heart is good. Be
yep,
good to
it
heart.
Is good.
Don't tear out heart. Heart is good.
Yeah,
strong,
do
beating,
that,
good heart. Hey, is that my car?
Alright. What do we got going on?
Mr. Lamont, I assure you the missing woman will be found. I will personally track her down myself.
Just like you personally picked her up from the land of the living.
Doesn't he have
that
his
was
sprout
my
gun?
intention, but Agent Calavera somehow got to her first.
We gave you the fastest car, Domino. We gave you all the best clients. You had all the advantages. So how was this Calavera able to sneak in there and eat your lunch? Oh, now, Hector, you can't get too mad at Domino. That wasn't his fault. Oh, I can, Don. You should know I can get too mad. But not at Domino. After all, he wasn't in charge of this operation. At least
checks my blinks through my glasses.
Hector,
interesting.
No!
Oh, damn, get sprouted.
Marigolds. Funny. For some reason, I was expecting tulips. Well, maybe Mr. Calavera, eh, Domino? Why don't you personally go down to the basement and escort him up here? The sooner he's sprouted and we can get back to business, the better.
Wanna go for a ride?
I thought you'd never ask!
Domino, always up to no good. All right, let's go for a ride in this hot rod. Heck yeah, listen to that thing.
Oh! Sorry.
All right, first off, get out. Grab the sign. Since he ran into it. Alright, we got the sign now. Let's put it back. Put it away.
Not right now.
I can't put it away. I gotta find the way. I don't remember. Oh, yes. This is correct. How the I never would have guessed this in 100,000 years. Like, how did I know that was gonna be the first way? Alright. Come here, Gladys. Time to go. Alright, let's hop on here. I don't have a name for the car. Isn't it called like the Bone Wagon? I think later it's called the Bone Wagon. Heck yeah.
Hey, wait a second.
Ah, shh. Alright, hold on. Wait, what's happening? Oh, I can change to the original graphics? Interesting. It looks like it's just changing the lighting. I mean, the original definitely has some charm, but I'm gonna change it. Alright. I need to pick up this sign and put it somewhere else in here. I don't know if he makes a noise, or like maybe it's supposed to go here? Right here. Or does he just put it back in the same spot? Nope, that is definitely pointing at a different one now. Cue surfer music. Ah!
This seems happening to scale.
It's not. I got new tires, by the way. They're pretty nice. Alright, what the heck? Do I actually need to put the sign in the right spot?
Look out!
Try to the top right area to find a marriage. Every time you put the sign in this area, every time you use the sign in this area, the arrow points to the desired location. Yeah, it is in the right spot. Oh, it's not exactly in the right spot. It is slightly off. Like 1 millimeter off. Put it down. See, that's pointing down again. Maybe it's saying like the sign needs to go? Let's see. Oh. 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 I did it. I did it. Nice.
Loteria.
These are the sounds I make while I drive my car around, or my truck. Boom, boom, boom.
Uh-oh! Crazy road! Too crazy for the bone wagon!
Yeah, bone wagon. Yeah, that's right. Slightly suspicious noise, but hello. What?
Look out!
Sorry. Okay. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, Gladys. Alright.
It looks like some sort of warning sign. They'll tear you apart bone by bone and build with you a human throne. Their buck-toothed king will sit upon what once was you, but now is gone. This key unlocks the gates of hell. Steady traveler, use it well. Can't pass up an old creepy key.
Alright, we got the creepy key. Alright. Hold on, guys. Just relax. Hold on. Alright, let's see. We got the creepy key. Does it go to this thing? I think it does.
That doesn't look like the gates of hell to me. Maybe I'll just keep the lock on until I can assess the situation damn side.
Alright, don't use the key then. Never mind. Let's go back then. Go... Oh no, that's the way we came. How do I get to the dam? How do I get to the dam from here? It's gotta be over here. Yes, Gladys. Alright. No. Oh, now it opens?
Manny!
Oh, it's because I have the key up.
What are you doing?
Hey, don't sneak up on me like that.
Don't you know what's on the other side of that gate?
Yeah, the way out of the forest.
Demon beavers, Manny! They'll make you into a dam!
Relax, Geppetto. I'm not made of wood.
But Manny! They don't use wood.
There they are. Oh, I have the fire extinguisher, right. Dang, look at that. Okay. Alright. Y'all
I wonder
want
if this
4?
thing is rated for rodents.
It'll be rated
That's not
for
on
beavers.
fire. That's not on fire.
Manny? No, it's not on fire. Right. Alright. Can I open this now?
With those monsters on the other side, I'm happier with this thing locked.
Alright, let me get the... figure out where the... Yes.
I wonder if this thing is rated for rodent.
Yeah, find out. Alright, quickly.
I wonder if this thing is rated for rodents.
Get it out. Alright. Okay, blast him. Maybe not? Oh, okay, I think... there is something I need to do. This guy jumps in. I need to get bones, I think. I throw them in here. And then, let's see. Can I just grab a bone from this? Okay, hey. Ah! No. Alright. I know where there are bones. I know where to get some bones. What? Oh, okay. That's fine. Whatever just happened is fine. That was weird. He, like, Manny got in from the other side of the thing. Alright, this is like a sequencer puzzle, and you have to...
Híjole, mano. What sort of unholy Christmas tree farm is this, Gladys?
You have to get this thing to shake itself apart.
Hey, check out this wheelbarrow, will ya? With a couple of ATV nubby tires on the back and a 2-stroke lawnmower engine, we could make one sweet go-kart.
Alright, so we can move it forward and backwards. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, half. Is that not it? Is that not it? Hold on.
Ooh, careful, Manny! With the harmonic balancer turned off, those pumps might shake that tree apart. Oh, but... Oh! If we shook the tree down, those pumps would dislodge, and I could make high-lift shocks out of them for the bone wagon. Hold on. I'm going to unbalance that wheel with some of these weights. That'll shake her down for sure.
This should work right away because I already did it. So he should just get flung off.
Just give me a second to balance these doggies.
Nope. Sorry, Gladys. Going for a spin.
Hey, Manny! What are you doing?
Goodbye. What are the chances I do that on the first try?
Manny, until now we scraped along the ground like rats. But from now on, we soar. Like eagles. Like eagles
The eagle sound effect.
Pogo sticks!
Nice. Oh yeah. There we
What
go.
a relief. I was getting concerned that our transportation wasn't ostentatious enough.
Get in! Or are you afraid of heights?
No. Oh yeah, I think we can go this way now, but first, actually, let me go get some bones while I'm thinking about it.
I ain't driving back to town, Manny.
I know, dude, I need bones.
Not here.
I need bones.
Out of the way!
I need bones. 3 bones. think 3. Usually video games everything is in 3s, at least old games. Zelda 3. Alright, up we go, Glidus. Off-road time. Oh yeah, look at that. Now we got the bone wagon here. I can go over here. Yeah, see, there's 3 of them, so. Alright. So. Now we get the bone. And we. Hutch up! Quick. Yeah. Oh, was I supposed to do that faster or something? Ah! Okay. I might need to go back for more boats. And no, use it. There's a key. There's a keyboard shortcut. Alright. Ah. I don't know why I can't just take this guy's skull and throw it in. I need more bones. Which is a huge pain, but it's fine.
Come on, Glidus. Let's crash through this gate and drive right over those little monsters.
No way, Manny. Oh, those flaming bone beavers are mean. They bite, they claw,
Glidus.
and if
we need
one
to
of
go
them
back.
wrapped around my drive shaft, I'd be picking flaming hunks of fur out of my U-joint for months. I'm not going down there until you get rid of them.
I'm working on it. Alright, bring me back over here. Manny, why are you running the long way around? Alright. Get some more bones. I think we should be good with 2 now. How many do I have? I don't know if I picked up the first one. Alright, I got 2 bones. Great. Where? Okay.
Out of the way!
What? It's me! What do you mean, out of the way? Glidus sure likes making noise, you know? It's like his favorite pastime. Alright. Come here, you beaver. Just just realized out of context it sounds very bad, but you know what? It's fine. Watch out! Now! Quick! Can we wait for him to make noise? And use it. One left. Look at this. So good at this game now. Put it away. Ready. Bone time. Fight our time. Nice. I didn't even get anywhere close to him, but we still got him. Nice. We'll put that away. All the beavers are gone. We can go open the gate. Yep, that's my reaction. That's my reaction too, but I totally get it. Alright, we use the creepy key.
This outer gate is huge. I'll need Glottis to open it.
Glottis.
Manny, I don't know if I like driving over people.
They can't feel it, they're dead.
You're dead? I wouldn't want to drive over you.
That's because you and I, Glottis, are friends.
Aw, Manny.
Look at the little skull sticking up there. Alright, off to Rubicon. I think. Don't we make this place like a popping casino?
Hello?
I'm pretty sure.
Miss Colomar! We're here to save you!
I don't think anyone can hear you over that traffic engine.
But I want a drag race! When they get a load of my car, we're gonna be the talk of the town!
You're right.
Sure.
We're gonna have to find a good place to hide that road show.
Yep.
Speaking of hiding, I wonder if Mitch is here already. I'm gonna go see what I can stir up. Not a bad piece of real estate, actually. It's got potential.
Is that your idea of lying low, Glottis? Alright, what do we got over here?
Ooh.
Apparently my death. Okay, I was like, I didn't save, so...
Tourists.
Oh, this guy is so cool.
You gotta watch your step around here, stranger. Rubicava ain't the quaint little port town she used to be. Well, hell, looks like there's a new vessel in town. Pardon me whilst I go check her out.
Go for it. I don't remember your name. Alright, let's see what he has to say.
Well, actually, it's mostly stock with a few mods here and there.
Yeah, that's my
those
description
big
too.
glass packs I'm hearing are turbos.
That what? That sounds totally different from each other, but... Hello.
There was this one high-pitched whine it was making, really grating noise, you know? And I searched and searched, but I couldn't find the source of the noise until we pulled in here.
Was it the blower?
No, it was Manny screaming in the back like a cat tied to a cruise missile.
Nice.
That's a good one.
Hola.
Hey, Manny, Dockmaster Velasco here says he's got a place we can dry dock the bone wagon for a while.
Oh, yeah. We can't leave a beauty like this out in the fog, or her chrome will get pitted.
Pitted? Did you hear that, Manny?
You folks gonna stay in Rubicava for a spell?
Maybe?
I might be here a while. Is there any work in this town?
Well, there's lots of work down at the docks, but it's all union work.
Oh, the bees.
And I
the
just
bees,
don't see you in that union.
Yeah, so I don't remember past this level what happens. How do you get around
here with all the mist?
When you've strolled these docks as long as I have, Pilgrim, you know where you are by the smell of the sea. by the sound of the lonely foghorn, by the icy touch of the cold, salty air.
Wow! Manny, could I have an eye patch?
What
Can
is-
I just
yeah, yeah,
ask,
let's just ask
what
about it.
is under the eye patch? Because I know it's not an eye.
Oh, well, when I was alive, I had
yeah,
an
fair
eye
enough.
patch like this.
Good
This
joke.
one's just for the phantom pain. And that one eye socket used to scream like a banshee when the trade winds blew, so I plugged her.
All right.
Well,
do you
you're
know
looking for a
Mercedes
woman named
Colomar is?
Mercedes Colomar.
I'm not too good with names. Did she have any distinguishing marks or a tattoo?
Not that she showed me.
Well, like I said, I'm as good with names as you are with the fog.
Hey, Manny. We were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
Jeez. All right. We got our save. I don't think it'll let me go back over there. So we'll go up here. I think there's like a little shop. Yeah, like a sandwich shop or something. We swanked this place out. I think it gets so much better after we take ownership, but that has not happened yet.
Mr. Flores, I'm ready to take you now.
Manny Calavera, is that you? Didn't you used to be taller?
Yeah, because we used to have these like stilts. What are you doing
What
here?
are you doing here?
Well, if you must know, it's about my wife. I got word that she passed away not long after I, and that she too was crossing the land of the dead on foot. It is said that all lost souls come to Rubacava, so I came here to wait for her.
Yeah, fair enough.
You must love her very much, Celso.
Yes, this is true. Of course, she also has all of my money.
How do you know your wife hasn't gone ahead of you?
Oh, Manny. If she had arrived here first, surely she would have waited for me.
Yeah, but how would she know what she looked like?
I'll help you find your wife. What did she look like?
Oh, here. I got this from the DOD and made copies to hand out. Isn't she something?
She must have been beautiful with skin.
Weren't we all?
Let's take a look. Never mind, I'll finish this conversation first. I'm here to
reclaim that walking stick.
I broke it over the head of some hideous monsters in the forest.
Well, never mind. How about Mercedes?
I'm looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
Well, no one's come through town by that name.
Mercedes.
And you can take it
Sorry,
from
not
me. I,
Mercedes.
too, am looking for someone. So I watch the comings and goings around here very carefully.
Any good places to stay?
Know a good place to stay in town?
What's your price range?
Somewhere around the high end of nothing.
Then maybe, young man, it's time you started thinking about a job.
Can you get me a job here?
Have any skills?
Sales?
Well, that does qualify you for a certain position, but we only have one mop. I'm sorry, Manuel. I've got to get this place ready to open.
Right. I'll let you know if I see your wife.
She'll be the one asking for her beloved Celso.
Alright. Let's look at the picture they gave us. Oh, it's the...
It's Celso's wife. Actually, I don't think skin would help.
She's got like a hat. Okay. We'll look for somebody with a hat. Right. I thought I'd like go into the fog and then it like, oh, transitions to 10 years later or something like that. Can I go this way? Let's just wander into the fog. Never mind, there's an invisible wall.
I think I'll wait for the fog to clear before I try exploring town again. I think I'll wait for the fog to clear before I try exploring town again.
Okay. I gotta remember what the heck to do then. What's this?
I have bigger things on my mind right now than condiments.
Yeah, just ketchup. Okay, so that's useless. Alright, I think it's talk to car guy again. Velasco? Velasco, yeah. Hi,
You sure a woman named Mercedes Colomar never came through this town?
She might have. I don't know. I told you the first time, I'm no good with names.
What if we show you this picture?
Ever seen this woman?
Oh, if this is the woman you're looking for, take my advice. Forget about her. She sailed out of here weeks ago in a cozy portside cabin built for two. And she wasn't alone.
How do you know she sailed out of here? I don't believe it.
It's a tough break, Junior, but you gotta face it. Here, look it up in my port log if you want it in writing. 6 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Ticket for two, paid in full. I cracked the champagne on the bow myself.
Hey, Manny. We are in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
Look, I know how you feel, son. Once I lost a very special lady myself. I waved to her from the docks as she sailed out of port, and I never saw her again.
What was her name?
The SS La Mancha was her name. Don't make me talk about her, because I just can't do it.
Nice. All right. Let's go talk to Celso. Hey, Celso. I got some news. You're not gonna like it.
Celso, your wife sailed out of here 2 months ago with another man. It's all in there.
Oh, Manny, is there a greater constant in nature than the treachery of women?
Forget about her, Celso.
Have you forgotten yours? I'm going after her. You take over my job here. This mop at least will never let you down. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy too.
Womp womp. Nice. Okay. We're getting to a point where I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I remember part of what's coming up, but not much. Check this place out now, though. Oh, look at that. In a tuxedo and everything.
Hey, boss. You gonna come downstairs? I got a customer asking for you.
You know I don't like to mingle with the customers.
Well, you may want to mingle with this one. She sounds like your type.
Oh.
Well, looks like a quiet night in old Rubacava.
Indeed. Who is this? Alright, we got our... what's this?
Ah, Lady Luck.
Oh, right. Do I want to do this right now?
Le numéro gagnant, le 31, noir, entre les passes, 31, black. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
Alright, we need to get the... I think we need to get this guy to, like, win a bet. Who's downstairs. First we'll talk to... whatever her name was? Never mind, I guess not.
Hello, Manny.
Hola.
Hey, Gladys, how you doing?
Quiet night, huh, carnal?
Day of the Dead ain't good for business, Chief. But last night, remember last night, Manny? Oh, wait!
What's that you're playing?
Oh, this is just a little, you know, love song for a special lady.
Oh.
Sing a little bit of that song, why don't you?
Well, I only have this part. Bone wagon.
I like it.
Amazing. Give him the Grammy right now.
You think she'll come in tonight?
Who, my special lady?
No, Meche.
You know what, Manny? I think she will. I got a feeling tonight's the night.
You know, when we leave, I'm actually gonna miss this place.
Ah, Manny, why can't we just stay here? We got our fancy club. We got 3 squares a day. Max lets me take the bone wagon out on his kitty track once a week. Plus, we look good in these clothes.
Indeed.
Gladys, I can't live in this world forever. It's not where I belong. I've got to find Meche and help her. Because if it weren't for me, she'd have been on that train a year ago.
Okay, Manny.
Well, I'll let you get back to practicing.
I don't need to practice, man. I'm good.
Nice. All right. Oh yes, we need this gold.
Ah, Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Yes, I better take this with me for safekeeping.
Isn't that the same thing? We'll just put that away. I don't think I need anything else. We will go out here. All right. Hello?
You know, some people say you should always walk away from the table when you're on a winning streak.
Oh, yes, but I'm feeling extra lucky tonight.
Yeah. What number would you like to land on? Because I will just give you the money. For you.
Mind if I sit down, Charlie?
Of course not, Manny.
So many characters.
I mean, it is your club, right?
That's right.
Right.
What are you doing?
So what are
here?
you doing in it? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you can pay your bar tab?
Oh, or they kicked me out of that cat track for printing fake betting stubs.
Oh.
So now I have to come here, Manny, which I love,
You print
How
fake
did
betting
you print
stubs?
fake betting stubs?
With this.
Give it. Give it to me.
Isn't she
I'll mark your tabs off. Give it.
beautiful? The last time I was incarcerated, I shared a cell with the most dishonest con man I ever met. He was strictly small time, and I managed to steal this from him quite easily.
Thanks. You never know when this may come in handy.
Hey, give that back to me, Manny.
Maybe once you settle your bar tab, hey, Charlie?
Oh, Manny.
What else can you counterfeit?
Nothing. Anything.
Come on. Can you make passports?
So can you make passports?
Manny, you still think like a living man in so many ways.
Oh, don't we
no
need a
soul
union
needs a
card? I think we need you.
passport. We are all citizens of the same nation, and our king rides a pale horse.
So no passports?
No, that little hologram is so tricky, you know?
How about
driver's licenses?
Sure. Just, give me a recent picture, $50 in, about 2 weeks, okay?
When I think of something I need, I'll come back.
I'm not a wishing well, Manny.
Why aren't you over at the roulette tables?
The roulette is for lonely widows and Frenchmen. Why don't you get some slot machines, Manny? Everybody, old women, little children, they all love slot machines. And I have a system, an infallible system for beating them.
Oh, I'll think
about it.
I can tell when you're just humoring me, you
Before
know?
you rob me of all my money.
All my friends are lonely widows and Frenchmen.
Except me, Manny. I'm here to keep you sane.
Tell me your system, Charlie.
I can't tell you my secrets. Just this. You have to become one with the bandit, Manny. You have to get inside the machine and make it want to pay.
On second thought, stay away from my roulette tables. I think slot machines attract an undesirable element.
Oh, well, we're all undesirable, Manny.
Yeah, but your credit's no good to boot. That's a nice suit. Where'd you steal it?
Manny, if you learn to play the odds like Chowchilla Charlie, then maybe you too can have a suit this fine someday.
Well, I've got a club to run, so...
Oh, yes. Please, Manny. Get on with your glamorous life.
think I get an achievement for talking. Yeah, I get an achievement.
Le numéro gagnant, le 29, noir, entre passe. 29, black, house pays all winners, le banque paye.
Everything okay down here?
I'm going to need some more chips if Monsieur Lucky does not call it a night soon. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits.
Some people say you should always walk away from the table when you're on a winning streak.
Oh, yes, but I'm feeling extra lucky tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed.
Not while they're losing.
No more bets, please.
I guess I can't. I have to stop this guy betting first. That's fine. We can do that. We could just... Yep. Hello?
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny. I have to tell you about my new organizational system for the coats.
Think she'll come in tonight?
Manny, you ask me that every night. What am I supposed to say?
You're supposed to say yes.
You're supposed to say, yes, I think tonight's the night.
Yes, I think tonight's the night that you finally go nuts from waiting for the grand entrance of Ms. Mercedes Colomar.
Let's try
that again, shall we? Think she'll come in tonight?
Yes, I think tonight's definitely the night.
Thank you. It's my fault she's out in the woods alone, you know.
If you say so, Manny.
How's the flow tonight?
We're dead tonight, Manny. Everybody's back home for the Day of the Dead, I guess. Except for the casino. The casino's hopping. Why is it that all the people who don't go home are the same people who just love to gamble?
Well, I guess when you've got nothing to go home to, you've got nothing to lose.
Hey, we should put that over the door.
Everything okay back in the land of fur and fedoras?
Everything's in order. It's beautiful. I can't wait for people to come in and try the new system. It's so cool. Want to hear about it?
No, I'm just kidding. Yes, absolutely. Tell me about it.
Tell me all the details about your new coat check system.
Yay! Okay, I found all these plastic tiles in the back, left over from the automat, and guess what? They all have numbers on them. So what I'm doing is, I give one to everyone who checks a code in and... Manny, you're not even listening to me. I go to all this work organizing your coats, and you don't even care.
Lupe.
Forget it. Don't pretend to care.
No, I want to hear.
No, I'll tell someone else about it. Someone who cares.
Something about plastic?
Please, tell me all about your new coat check system, really.
Don't patronize me, Cal.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Something like that. All right, let's out here. Ooh, the Calavera Cafe, I see. Alright, let's stop this dude's betting streak. That's about it. I've had enough of his...
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
Look out below.
Le numéro gagnant, le 9, rouge, impair manque. 9, red.
This is an outrage. I bet on number 2. Why didn't it come up number 2?
Ah, monsieur, je suis vraiment désolé. I do not pick the winners. These things are all controlled by the man upstairs.
Well, please tell the man upstairs that Police Chief Bogan was very upset when he left. And when he returns later this evening, he would prefer to have better luck.
Oui, monsieur. Bonsoir. I will definitely tell him. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
I can't. Alright, it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go downstairs again? Question mark.
Everything okay down here?
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
It ran out.
Well, so did he.
Oh boy. Well, hopefully that doesn't come to bite us in the ass. Right. Okay, so I don't know if there was any purpose in that other than just annoying him. Okay. At some point... No, go up the stairs. There's like this section, and then there's like another section in the back. I'm just gonna go down here and we'll see. Oh.
Meche?
Manny, help me. I've been lost for so long. Why didn't you look for me?
I did. You ran off. Why?
Because you said I was no good. I've been all alone in the world for a whole year. And it's all because of you!
Big Bird. It's Mercedes. And somebody else. Mrs. Lambada. Ow! Rude? Oh, it's the dude. Wait, let me get out of the way. Okay, I'm just gonna squat down for okay.
This gonna be an annual thing with you, Manny? Every Day of the Dead, you toss your bones into the drink and I fish them out?
I don't plan to be around that long, Velasco. As soon as I find out where that ocean liner's going, I'm after it.
Ho ho! That ship's going to Puerto Zapato. That's the other side of the world. Ain't no ships going out that way but the old Limbo here,
But nothing. If the Limbo's my only hope, then I'm already on board.
Well, good luck, son. That's all I got to say.
It's locked.
I know. I locked it.
Wow. Let's see.
What's going on in that bottle? A tugboat?
This happens to be a perfect scale replica of the SS Lumbago. I'm just having a little trouble getting the walking beam to fit in the neck here.
That's funny, because a lumbago is usually more of a problem in the lower back than the neck.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I'm ready to go.
All right, so I'm ready to sail.
On what?
On the Limbo, man. Let's go.
Manny, the Limbo's not a passenger ship. She's small cargo, son. And every hand on board works.
I'll work, but...
I'll work.
What are your skills?
Sales and restaurant management.
Oh, hey, there is one opening on the Limbo's crew.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's in the engine room. And your buddy Glottis would be perfect for it, but he'd have to get his own tools.
Okay, if I get Glottis some tools, can we board?
He can, yes. No offense, Manny, but there's just no place for you aboard the Limbo. She's fully manned already. In fact, her whole crew's on board, ready to sail at dawn. Except for that one guy.
Who's the one guy who hasn't boarded yet?
Well, Seaman Naranja's a little late, but he'll be here before they sail.
Naranja.
What job did Naranja have?
He ran the galley.
Aha! Restaurant management.
Yeah, it's similar to what you're doing now. Except the fish is fresher on the Limbo.
What if Naranja doesn't show up? I can fill his spot, right?
Manny, you're not even in the Maritime Union.
I know that, and you know that, but we're two guys who can keep secrets, right?
Glottis is exempt,
right,
but the
so
captain will ask for your card. And if you don't have
you
one,
the captain?
they'll serve you to the sharks like chum. And what's worse, I'll get fined. That's a tough union, boy, and I don't mess with them.
So let me get this straight. If I get Glottis some tools,
then I can get him a job on the Limbo.
And if Seaman Naranja doesn't show up for work,
but he will,
and I get a Maritime Union card,
which you'll never get,
then I can sail on the Limbo in the morning.
Jeez. I guess so.
What kind of tools does Glottis need?
Authentic CB equipment only.
CB. Nice.
Where do I get authentic CB equipment?
Why don't you ask a CB? Afraid of getting stung?
No.
Where do you think Naranja is?
Probably home selecting recipes for the trip.
I better go finish packing.
Aye, you do that, son.
Alright, he's actually indeed not doing whatever this guy says. He's down here. Or maybe not down here. What's this? Curry! Yeah. Oh, this is where I start to lose it. I don't know where I am half the time.
Ugh, I'm not sure what I hate more, crowds or cats, but I'm definitely not going near either one today.
Okay, this is the cat bedding place.
They don't have much use when they're alive, and stuff, they don't have much more. I don't need one of those. Wow, somebody really liked this cat.
Now, okay. Right.
Fuchi, that smell.
Look at the big cans of cat food.
I could open it with my teeth, but I'm not that hungry.
Can I use my scythe? Open.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
God damn it, Manny. Alright. What about... Wasn't there something on this? You have to go, like, to the end of this and use this... This thing. You have to, like, hook something out of here.
Nah, they have people with giant spatulas who clean these up.
So are they normal-sized cats and we're small, or are they giant cats and we're not small? Who knows? Alright, get out of here. Big litter box. It's actually a small litter box for, like, the size of these cats, but, you know, whatever. Where am I? Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Right. Up. Yeah. Okay. Well,
hey!
What? What?
Looks like a great night for cat races.
5 minutes to post.
5 minutes. Yeah. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
What?
I need the betting stub for the race you're interested in.
Interested in how?
And the rest didn't seem the photo finish file for, of course.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
What? Okay, we gotta figure out what betting stub we need, and then we can print it on the printer. We can go up, down, over there. Is that not just the way I came? No, it is a completely different place.
Oh, sorry, monsieur,
Oh,
but
the
this
High
is the
Rollers
elevator to the
Lounge.
High
Excuse
Rollers
me.
Lounge.
That's where I'm going.
It is members only.
You must be new.
And you must have a VIP pass to come upstairs. Adieu.
Dang. I'm VIP. What's this?
Well, Manny Calavera, you never come up here to see me anymore.
Well, I thought you could use the company with everybody gone for the Day of the Dead.
In that case, Manny, why don't you stick around until 6? That's when I get off.
So DOD's Department of the Dead. Busy night?
Hardly. Everybody's gone home for the holiday already. This place is dead, and I'm bored, Manny. Bored.
What's the shuttle
waiting for?
Oh, they're just cleaning it, but they're very thorough. We run a tight ship here, you know.
Can I try out your metal detector?
What's your sudden interest in metal detectors, Manny?
I'm just
a collector.
Well, I'll show it to you when I'm on break. How's that?
When's that?
When's your break?
Dawn.
Oh, that's too late. I'm shipping out tonight.
Yeah, right. I've fallen for that line too many times.
I think it's time for your break. We could slip in the back for a little
Carla?
drink. You can tell me all about your job, the danger, the metal detectors.
That back room's all business, Manny. And so am I.
I don't know what's back there, but...
What kind of business goes on back there, Carla?
Strip searches. And you don't qualify.
Dang.
Why don't I qualify for a strip search?
Manny, I agree it would help pass the time, but we have procedures and rules here, and you never know when they're watching. I can only strip search people when a regular search turns up nothing.
Hey, it's worth a try.
Ooh, I love this part.
Oh, can I get that metal detector gun, actually?
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. Oh, you're clean. Rats, Manny, I almost got to strip search you.
Are you sure I can't just...
Don't touch.
Ah! Alright, we need that. No, not again.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk.
Oh. Do I drink the gold? Maybe I drink the gold liquor. Yes. Yes.
Oh, you're clean.
I thought I gave it to someone, but...
Rats, Manny, I almost got to strip search you.
Let's see.
Well, maybe just a sip.
Yeah, just put it right in your eye. Yep. Alright. Now we go through the thing. Yeah.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. You sure you're not packing anything else?
Why don't you take a look?
Nothing that would set off that thing.
Then, sir, I'm afraid you'll have to step into the back with
All
me.
I had was a sip.
Rules are rules.
What?
And of course, with my dad being in the military, we moved around a lot.
Why is her leg so
I
wiggly?
remember this
Look
one
at 'em
town
wiggle.
we moved to when I was in the 1st grade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only industry in the area was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked. I myself never really
That's
cared
interesting.
for figs. I always like dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just
dates.
love prunes? They have such a great texture.
Never a big fan of prunes.
They're all wrinkled up like my Grandma Hedwig's face. Oh, poor
Come,
Grandma
I know this is
Hedwig.
what
She
we
was
need to
always
progress, but-
forgetting
Hedwig,
things.
now that's
Just
an
gonna keep
interesting
going.
name.
I remember one time back when I was 6. Or maybe I was 7.
Ah, 6. The golden year.
No. I had to be
Probably
6
you were
because
7.
Mr. Rufus was still alive. Now there was a good dog, Mr.
Funny,
Rufus.
that's the name of my bookie.
He was such a sweet little puppy. We didn't care that he was deaf.
I'll bet.
He was as deaf as they come,
Huh?
but he'd still
What's
try
that?
to bark. And it would come out sounding like a cat coughing up a hairball, which
Have
our
you ever
cat
eaten
often
bark?
did. He had
It's not
such
that
long
bad.
hair. I don't really like long-haired
Ooh,
cats, do you,
ick.
Manny? They're just so... I like short-haired cats. They seem less
No,
stuck
they're
up.
harder to pick out of the grill.
People think I'm stuck up sometimes, believe it or not. No, they really do. I don't know why.
No, I just can't believe that.
I guess it's because I'm so shy. I was shy all the way through high school. I never went to a single dance.
I was in detention all
Can
the
you
way
believe
through
it?
high school.
Don't get me wrong, the boys would ask, but I just
soon
run
as-
away. My mom said I could have been homecoming queen if I'd just smiled
I'll take you
once in a
dancing
while.
tonight if you let me borrow that thing.
Did you just come back here to ask to borrow my metal detector?
No, I listened to your whole thing.
No way.
Oh, okay. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. So the
Oh,
only
shit.
industry in town was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked. I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just
I
love
think you were
prunes?
just at the part about your metal detector.
Are you sure you didn't just come back here for this metal detector?
Actually, I did, yeah.
I did come back here just for your metal detector.
What is it with you in this thing? I'm sick of it, Manny. If this is all you want, you can fight the cats for it. Why is it all men are after the same thing? Except you. The only woman you care about is that Calamar dame, and she split on you. I don't know what she did to you, but you know what? I'm done trying to figure it out, pal.
Carla.
Poor Carla. Let's investigate these cabinets, shall we?
They're lockers.
Never mind. Goodbye. Alright, let's go down to the little box.
Bye, Carla.
Again.
Drop dead.
Wow. She's not happy. Alright, litter box down here. Yes, and then this way. And then this way.
Well, that's the hole I saw Carla's metal detector fall through. Oh, no.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to get your scythe out, bud. And, figure it out.
Aha!
Lucky guess. That, I promise, was just a lucky guess.
A little stinky, but it could be worse.
Alright, no idea why we need that. I have... Wait. What's that?
It says revolutionary design leaves can edges safe and smooth for Kitty.
Right. Can I use it? Can I use it on the can? Thank you.
Great. Now it smells like a giant cat litter box and some sort of smells good. But I'd rather eat my own arm.
Wait. Can I, like, flip the top with this?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
God, of course not. Why did I open that? What is the point of it?
It's a beautiful day here at Feline Meadows.
Feline Meadows. Wait. I think I can put that in this printer.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
We have time, date, and year. 32 days? Alright, what do we got here? We got a really big tunnel bridge thing and a big airship.
Hey, the new blimp is already in full operation. Let's just hope they fill it with something non-flammable this time.
Wow. Too soon. Alright, what's this?
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL.
The where?
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL. What a horrible jail cell. Then again, it sure taught Glottis a lesson that time.
Glottis. What did you do to end up in there? Alright. So, Okay, no, I actually don't want to go there, but I do want to go down here. There's so many places to go over here.
Late night at the morgue, isn't it, Membrillo?
Here's another guy.
You know I can't sleep with John Doe's on the slab, Manny. If I don't ID these rose gardens tonight, I won't be ready for the 2 that come in tomorrow. And before you know it, I'm up to my ass in azaleas.
All right, let's talk. What can we talk about?
What a sad story. These stews sprouted and no one came down to claim them?
Hello.
Death makes sad stories of us all.
How's business?
How's business?
Booming, unfortunately. More crime every day. And more sproutings
that's the one guy.
like these. Something's happening back in El Morro, I think. And its dark hand is finally reaching us here in Rubacava.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm digging for a treasure that part of me does not wish to find. For when I uncover that sad doubloon that tells me who this poor soul is, my reward is not riches, but the chance to make a phone call and break somebody's heart. Of course, with this equipment, the search could go on for some time.
I could give you some equipment?
Sure. Grab hold of this leaf right here. Manny?
I can't do it.
I know. I was just testing.
Do you ever worry that your job is getting to you, Membrillo?
Well, forensic botany is a trying job, Manny. But have you ever spent much time here with a florist? In life, they became florists because they love flowers. But here, a flower is a symbol of pain, of death within death. Their conflicted feelings build and build, and eventually, they become quite mad.
Thanks for the tip. I guess I'll send balloon bouquets from now on. How do you do this job?
Without becoming jaded, you mean? My secret to happiness, Manuel, is that I have the heart of a 12-year-old boy. I keep it over here in a jar. Would you like to see it?
No.
Sorry. Old coroner joke.
Membrillo, why do you stay in town? Why don't you head off toward the Ninth Underworld?
Manny, you can only search for something for so many years before you stop believing in it altogether.
You don't believe in the Ninth Underworld?
Why do you think we're all here in Rubacava?
Because you're waiting to earn off your time or you can't afford passage or...
Manny, we've given up. All of us. When you've been here long enough, you will too.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Alright, I don't know if I can use this thing.
I don't really want to do that.
No, okay. There's gotta be some reason that guy's there, but I don't know what it is right now, so. What's this? Oh, isn't this like a get back up there. No. Okay. I think we can go up the stairs, or we can take this thing, go down. Past this, like an elevator. Alright, we have been one of like 4 paths. Oh, this is the jazz club. Oh yeah, we're going in here. Let's go. This is like, I don't want to say this is the bulk of the game, but there's a lot here.
Alone Podgees Pogo.
Hi Geese, how's it going? Yeah, there's a lot in this part of the game.
Hi, what's your name?
Oh, thanks for answering, bro. Appreciate it.
Lola? What are you doing here? This crowd doesn't go much for souvenir pictures, except maybe of Lenin.
Shh! Manny, I'm on a stakeout. I'm gonna prove to Maximino once and for all that Olivia's no good for him.
Still hung up on Max, eh? Take my advice, Angel. Forget about him. He's a gambling racketeer.
Like you.
Have you played this game before?
Hurts, baby.
I played it when I was like.
Here they come.
Like 2006, I played this.
It's
Come
been on
on,
my
sugar.
list forever.
How about a
nice.
kiss for the road?
It's great.
Oh, ick.
There's gotta be some reason I loved it as a kid.
You're
Same
not
with
supposed to
Full
have
Throttle and
feelings.
Maniac
I
Mansion.
don't, but
Nice.
I know a good
I have
start when I see
one,
one.
2. That is also on my list to play.
Hey, if Maximino sees that, we're going to end up in matching terracotta pots.
Don't be silly. He wouldn't hurt me. He loves me. Manny, at last we're alone. Tell me, how are the bourgeoisie?
Fine.
Hold
How's
on.
Max?
She's
Grant,
glitching out.
don't
Alright,
start.
good. Alright, hold on. I gotta look at my Steam to see what this game is called. It's in here. I just don't have it downloaded. Toonstruck? I think I had a friend that streamed it ages ago, but I was like, this game's amazing. I want to play that. So that one's after this. Probably. We'll see. Yeah, okay.
What are you doing with a snake like Nick?
Let's
I'd lay
get
it
the
on you,
talking
Manny,
achievement,
but
so.
I don't think you'd get it.
Alright, she does not like that wall.
Messing around with your boyfriend's lawyer is pretty dangerous.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. You do get it.
Also, this is the remastered
I'm a little
version.
worried about Lola.
That's because she's
You
doomed,
have, like,
Manny. She fell in love
original
with Maximino. That's the one mistake
lyrics
I
and
never
then
made.
HD remaster. Oh, I do like the original with this nostalgia feels, but that looks way better. Let's
You
be
think
honest.
Nick would hurt her?
Only if
It's
he
like
finds her, and take it from me. He's
144p,
not good at finding
720p.
Open Mic Night seems like a big hit.
It always takes those
I think we're,
timid
like,
souls a while to get up
halfway
the
through the
nerve.
game.
Maybe it would help if you went up there and started things rolling.
Oh, Manny, read poetry in my own club? That would be like this whole place was just a big temple set up to worship me.
And it's not?
Little dark in here, don't you think?
Dark and cold, like the hearts of men.
Her top option will get her to talk. So.
You know, I'm thinking of buying this place.
Really? I thought about buying yours for a while, but then I just
Bam.
decided to ask my boyfriend Max to buy it for me.
All right,
oh, come.
Okay, alive. We slept. Life's just some rapid eye movement. In a warm, cozy bed. Buried, we wake. The flesh dream is over, Daddy. Now that we're all crazy dead.
That was great.
Amazing.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Is there... now, how about another one?
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, ashes to
Okay.
ashes. To ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes.
What's the,
to
like,
ashes,
Grammy
to
equivalent of
ashes,
poetry?
To me. To ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes.
A little deep for me, but, you know, that's fine, that's fine.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
No, I think you got more in you.
How about another poem?
Okay, I called my cat Boney till she said it wouldn't do. I said, why? She said, sister, because that's what I've been calling you.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, last one, folks.
Ah.
With bony hands, I hold my partner. On soulless feet, we cross the floor. The music stops, as if to answer. An empty knocking at the door. It seems his skin was sweet as mango when last I held him to my breast. But now, we dance this grim fandango. And will for years before we rest.
Roll credits. Roll credits. She said the thing. She said the thing of this. Wait, no, that was
great.
Really? This.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip. Okay,
You
I'm
can
leaving
have
town.
it. I'm leaving town.
Manny, you sound so exciting all of a sudden. Why are you leaving town?
Yeah, we'll go with the top
Johnny
option.
Law, baby. You see, I'm a grifter. I'm bad news.
Yeah, right. You're running after that ghost chick. Everyone says you're still so uptight.
I don't know.
Well, I have a poem I wrote just for you.
Maniac
Pay
Mansion.
attention.
I've heard
because
of like
it's pretty short.
Luigi's
Here it
Mansion, but I
goes.
think that's something totally. Wow, she is.
Well, catch you later, hip
She's
chick.
rude.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Rude. Alright, maybe stop going over the wall, you know, it might not be good for your health. Okay.
Just a dab will drop you. Hey, man, you didn't see me put the secret ingredient in these coffin shooters, did you?
No.
Relax. Olivia stole the recipe from
Never
me in
mind.
the first place.
Yeah.
Yes.
She steals from the rich and gives to me to pour.
That is a very blue drink. Okay, can I have it? Okay. Can I have the bottle?
Let the waiter clean up after himself.
No, Manny, you need to knock the soap over so he slips and knocks on his ass.
My scythe. Not here.
You fucker.
Not to sound like a capitalist oppressor, I'm not gonna drink dirty hookah water, and I can't carry it with my bare hands.
Manny.
I'm not gonna drink dirty hookah water, and I
Manny.
can't carry it with my bare hands. The sink is full of dirty hookah water. I don't really need a bunch of cleaning supplies.
You do. Oh my god. Alright. Hello. I can't move right now. I gotta watch this guy, like, pass out. Right. Okay. Let's go somewhere else. I can't figure this level out right now. Maybe down here? Down. No. That goes up. What's this way? I don't. Okay, we went this way already. What's this way? Oh no, did we go this way and we came from the other side? Oh, it's the sea bees. Of course. Hello.
Cold one, huh, Terry?
Yeah, it's always cold when you're unemployed, Manny.
Who's unemployed?
Who's unemployed? Aren't you guys in the union?
The union? They don't look after us little guys. They're run by the coppers. And you of all people should know, Manny, that the cops are in bed with the gambling joints.
I run an honest joint.
I run an honest joint. We ain't in bed with nobody.
What about the protection money?
We pay every week. On the nose, through the nose, like an honest place should.
See what I mean? This town is just a big conga line of hustlers, all laughing and dancing and scratching each other's backs.
Why aren't you guys up there working?
You don't know the deal down here on the docks, do you, Manny? If you want to get the jobs, you have to pay the unions extra dues. And that ain't cheap. We don't pay, and so they put us on barrel duty.
Why don't you just pay the union off then?
We got our pride, Manny. We're straight stingers, you know?
Straight
Not to mention
stingers.
we just don't have any cash to spare now that we're not working. I mean, it's like a problem where, the solution
Writing is so
makes
clever.
the problem, worse.
Like a catch-22?
Yeah.
Let's just take a look at the
I wish I knew words like that.
original.
If the union is crooked, why don't you register a complaint?
That's a good one, Manny. Did you hear that, guys? He thinks we should register a complaint.
You bees are being exploited. You should do something about it.
Yeah, what can we do? We're just a handful of unorganized drones. We don't know nothing about nothing except just
I
how
want
to
to get
take
all
it
the
on the
dialogue
chin.
options so I get the achievement.
Since you're not using your tools, think I could borrow them?
Well, we sold them to feed our families.
Then how are you ever gonna work?
I told you things were messed up down here, Manny. I told you.
Hey, can I borrow one of your union cards?
What, are you kidding? You know how much I had to pay Chow Chilla Charlie to get mine?
Yep, that's right. We gotta go back to him and get a new.
You guys know
one.
a seaman, Naranja?
Nah, CBs and sailors don't mix.
But you're in the same union.
Well, maybe so, but some traditions are sacred there, Manny.
I think you're just a bunch of complainers.
You don't know what it's like, man. Every day we come down here, we try and make an honest living. We find out that you gotta be a crooked bee to win down here. He knocks the pollen out of you, man. He makes you weak.
If the cops own the union, and gambling's in bed with the cops.
Yeah, and then who really runs the gambling, right? Well, no offense, but Maximino is really the big boy in town, obviously. But word is, he gets his orders from some hardcore gangsters in El Mero. Yeah, that fancy cat track is really just a big laundromat, if you get my drift.
You bees gotta be strong.
Things just aren't the way they should be down here, Manny. It's like the worker bees, they do all the work. But we can't affect it's like the way that things are produced should be controlled by, we should, forget it. I'm just a dumb, hungry, out-of-work bee.
All right. I feel like we need his tools, but I don't remember how to get them. And I think Naranja is over here. I think. Possibly.
It's locked.
Never mind. Never mind. Not over there. Right. Right. Can we go that way? This way. No, we're back at the casket. I gotta somehow get to this Naranja dude. He's in that building. I swear. I also need to figure out the cat. God. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Maybe over here? No? Alright. Is this a point-and-click adventure game? Is that what this qualifies as? I don't know. I'm gonna take the elevator. We're gonna go up and go talk to Chow Chilla. Because that one, at least, I know that. But I need to figure out the cat thing. I mean, it'd be October something, right? That's the date we need. Well, he's in our place, so... yeah, he's down there. What's up, Gladys? Be back in a second. Alright, Chow Chilla, we gotta talk.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
Can you make reasonable union cards?
Manny, are you going to start moonlighting? Or are you just looking to hang out with the sailors?
Can you do it or not?
I have a deal for you. If you can retrieve my money from Maximino, I can make you president of that crooked union.
I don't need to be president. And why does Max have your money?
I put a whole suitcase of it up for collateral on a rather large wager last month. The race was fixed, Manny. They stole my money like common thieves. Here, take this VIP pass and use it to get into the High Rollers Lounge. They won't let me in there anymore. There should be a safe somewhere in the wine cellar, and my suitcase should be in it.
Oh, and you can get me a card tonight.
If you make it back, Manny, the card will be on the
somewhere with the letters HL on it. We need that too. I remember that now. So we have the metal detector thing. So we need to go run around with that too.
Ladies and gentlemen, please place your beds.
Before we're done. Thanks. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. At least I didn't click end. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. We'll go to the High Roller Lounge.
Manny!
Oh, sorry.
I have a note for you from Lola.
Lola?
Yes. Now, where is it? Where? Oh, here. No, wait. Dang! I have a whole new system for messages. Just let me... Here! No, wait! Be quiet. Here it is. Wait a second. It's empty. There was something inside. It felt like a key.
A key?
Yes! But did somebody come back here and snake the key while I was sorting the coats? Who would do that? They messed up my whole system!
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Bogan looked mad when he left?
Yeah, what happened?
Hey, we all run out of luck eventually.
Careful, Manny, or you're gonna get us shut down.
Okay, back to work.
Okay!
Alright, so... we need to go walk around on the docks. We also need to go to the High Roller Lounge. Let's see if I remember where that is. I think I know where it is. What? Good night. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's the sprouting place, and then the cell. Trying to remember where it is. No. Go over here. Then we run across this. Very long bridge. Alright, the High Roller Lounge should be here somewhere. I think it is... maybe here? Yes.
Getting ready for the next race.
Yep.
I'm sorry, monsieur, but... Here's my pass, Jean-Claude. Now shut those doors and drive.
Oui, monsieur. But actually, my name is Raoul.
Alright, Raoul, thanks. I appreciate it. Raoul. I can't even. Raoul. I can't even say the name. Raoul. I just. They make growling noises. Sorry, I'm sorry if your name is. Raoul.
Looks like cans of some sort of canned meat. Oh, I really hope this isn't where the old race cats end up.
So I guess my stutter is not over that. Okay. What did he say?
I don't need any cat meat.
Cat meat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we need this baster thing.
Looks like a turkey baster.
Oh, I remember. We also need to go... Alright, hold on. Possible. Let me just go over here first. Nothing. Alright. So we need to get hookah water, and we put it in that barrel. Hello.
Busy as ever, I see.
Yes. I do apologize if your name is spelled R-O-A-U-L. I cannot pronounce that to save my life. I mean, I can say it in my head.
Nick
but I
Virago, what are you doing working in the High Roller Lounge? I would think Maximino's private lawyer would have his own office.
I do, but they don't serve drinks there.
Got a little lipstick on you, lover boy.
I already got rid of that. And I can do the same to you, Calavera.
Is that a threat? Oh. Is that my key? You little shit.
So if I were you, I'd keep my jaw shut.
I'll just be taking those cigarettes. I need a lawyer.
I need a lawyer.
You get yourself in some kind of trouble, Calavera.
So I think he gets a drink.
No, we just need someone for the dunking
we need to
booth
get
over at the club.
hookah water. No. I want to talk to you.
Trick? Nah. Everything all legal with the kiddies?
Yes. They keep themselves pretty clean.
Who do you like in the 4th race?
Well, there's a white-footed tabby in gate 2 that's looking strong, but has a slight eye infection.
But you think he's gonna pull out of it and win anyway, right?
No, that puss-eyed puss is going to lose, but nobody knows, and I'm going to make a mint.
I have to tell this to someone. I hate cats.
Me too, but they keep the lights on around here.
Virago, I really need a lawyer.
What is it this time, Calavera?
Someone's claiming my roulette tables are fixed.
But your roulette tables are fixed.
Exactly. That's why I need a lawyer.
So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
An excellent lawyer.
Any excellent lawyer or the best excellent lawyer?
Alright, this guy's got a bit of an ego.
The very best is good enough for me.
And who would you say that would be, Calavera? Who would you say is the best lawyer you know in all the land of the dead?
You are, Nick.
That's right. And that's why Maximino retains me on an exclusive basis. So, sorry, but I don't do odd jobs.
Alright. Well, we'll get the key from him. We need to get the hookah water, put it in the thing. Then he'll order a drink. Why am I back here? No. I went up there. Manny's having a fit. Oh, there we go. Right. That's it. I'm gonna go get the hookah water. Give me 2 seconds. I had to figure out the fastest way to get there because it's just going this way. Jeez. Long running across Bridge C. You know what? I take it back. We're gonna go through the port with the metal detector thing because I need that anyway. Can I talk? Is this the...
Anybody there?
Look, I told you, we don't have any kitty hats today.
What?
You have to
Isn't
wait
that the same
until
guy from the other
Tuesday.
place?
That's kitty hat day.
I don't want a kitty hat.
Fine with me. What's your bet then?
I don't gamble. It's a conflict of interest for me.
Then why did you call me down here?
For the friendly conversation.
Alright. It's fine. I can deal with Mr. Attitude. Alright, alright. Hold on, we need the metal detector. Alright. Go this way. I just teleported, that's cool. Can I go through that? No. Alright,
I don't really want to do that.
Yes, you do. You want to go over here. Hold on. Open this.
It's locked, but there's nothing up there anyway. I've got the lumps to prove it.
Alright. If you say so. Uh-huh. Okay, so I feel like the...
There it is. Max's giant cat racetrack. How's a regular guy with 3 roulette tables supposed to compete with that?
It's totally different. I mean, I would prefer to go to a small club like that, but, you know, that's just me. Alright, I'm just running around with this thing.
I think it's just picking up my blade.
Damn it. Alright. Alright. Wait, no. Oh, actually, yes. This is correct. Or do we get the... I don't remember if we make this guy drunk or if we... Because this is Naranja here.
Looks like it hurts. Hola, Toro. ¿Cómo estás?
Not now, Manny. I'm in the middle of something with Naranja here. Whoop! I need that. You need to hold still, or I need to strap.
Alright, let me see if I can swap it out, this gold stuff.
There's stronger stuff than that in there already.
Never mind. Okay, well... Right. What is this?
It's empty.
Ah!
Yeah.
Hey! Shut door! You slowed down my grinder. Very painful. Very painful, eh, Naranja? Like torture.
Damn it. Alright. Fine.
I told you, Calavera, not now.
Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, baby. How'd you know? Hey, don't say that, sweetheart. You know I meant to stop by and...
What'd you do, Manny?
I'm more happy about leaving town every minute.
Alright. So, okay. Okay. Right. Let me just... Yeah, okay. So, I think... I have to do something to prop the door open in the fridge thing. I also have to get brain malfunctioning. Fucking Christ, I can't think right now. I need this hookah stuff, which either goes in the drink, like Naranja's drink, or it goes in the big casket. I don't remember which. That is definitely correct. I just don't remember where it goes now. I'm thinking it goes in Naranja's stuff. I think. Possibly. Wrong way. I'm like 6 out of 10 sure. Is that enough? Is that high enough guess? I'm pretty sure it goes in this guy. But we need... Don't we need to do something with the door of the fridge? I thought it was something like that, but he was very quick about it last time. Let me go back here. Excuse me.
Nah, he'd see me do it.
Yeah, okay. So... Alright, so I need to open this. Open that. Go, 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 go. No. Open it.
Poco. Look, you broke it. Now it won't
success.
shut.
Ultimate focus. Goodbye, Naranja.
Nemazogia, hold still. What are you, dead? Keifa, wake up. I don't work on drunks. Resek Chovargo. What kind of sailor are you? Can't handle booze, huh? Hogy te azt gondolod, hogy engemet te nem fogsz kifizetni? Te teljesen bolond vagy. Well, let's go. Toto, I got your boy Naranja here. MIA years. Well, he's sobered up. I send him to Limbo. Yeah. You'll make it there by morning. Promise. Oh, yeah. That is what I told him.
Let's see what you got on you.
Are you kidding me?
Seaman, Anselmo, Naranja,
I gave him the idea
class.
in first
Doesn't
place.
look like you'll be showing up to work in the morning.
Alright, I got his tags now.
Tiger can't change his stripes. So, you still going?
That guy's snoring so loud.
Hey, listen to me. You've got hang on a second. Reach for that again and you will pull back a stump. Yeah.
What is it? Whatever it is, I need it. I don't remember what it is, so... I'm just gonna... let's see. Alright, no, just the blade. Oh. Can I, like, scythe his bone lines? Hold on. I'm over here. Might as well test it. Just gonna check.
Sure, of course, I
already
understand.
searched him pretty thoroughly. I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Definitely. You said that.
I don't think it's good for much except getting into the High Rollers Lounge.
You've got guts. Put that crazy blade away. No room in here for that kind of thing.
Okay. That wasn't it. Alright, it wasn't stab the guy in the back. Okay, I don't remember. Can I sit? No. Manny, get out. Why are you stuck? Oh, god damn it. Alright. Ah, shh. Oh, nope. Alright, we're free. Okay. I still need to figure out the cat race. And something with the High Roller Lounge. I'm a bit stuck. Just gonna quickly glance at this. Oh, okay. Actually, I need to go to my office, so I missed something. To the office. Shoo. Alright. Office is up here. And then this way. And then this way. There's a lot of running in this level. Manny's getting his steps in. Alright, up. I didn't get these.
My wartime communications from Salvador. He's been sending me messages like this for the last year.
Agent Calavera, I have word that you arrived in Rubalcaba safely. This is great news, as your service to the LSA may now continue. I am pleased to report the successful hatching of the eggs you liberated. The hatchlings, which Eva has named Manny and Meche, are quite healthy and eager to serve our cause. With luck, my next letter will be borne to you across the sky by these young gossamer wings of truth. For the revolution, Salvador Limones.
I'm not done reading it yet, but maybe later.
Alright. Can I actually see that?
Calavera, it is indeed a great day for the revolution. Say hola to little Manny, the first enlisted messenger to serve the LSA. Please feed him some breadcrumbs and send him back quickly, so we may know that our maiden flight was a success.
Okay. Where's the burb? Out here. I don't know where the bird went. It says to send him back, but wait, oh, maybe actually he's in here. No. What's this way? Nothing. Maybe I just sent him back already. I don't know. I was supposed to get an achievement for that, but whatever. Oh, read through all the letters to get the I see.
Manuel, I am sorry to hear that you have not heard from your Meche. You must be patient and let your heart remain open. If it is meant to be, you will someday be reunited.
Ha! He still thinks I'm in love with her.
Manuel, we have found the head of the serpent. Using the computer access you provided us, we picked up a thread that led us to the man who corrupted the Department of Death. His name is Hector LeMans. Once a small-time racketeer, he has grown fat and powerful by robbing the newly dead. Watch out for the name Hector LeMans, Manuel. And be careful. Dear friend, our movement now has true momentum, and our numbers are rapidly growing. Much of this is due to our communications and intelligence systems, both of which we owe to you. In light of your contributions, I would like to announce your promotion to Special Agent status. I, Salvador Limones of the Lost Souls Alliance, salute you, Manuel Calavera. You are a great ally in this noble revolution. Great news. We discovered a new secret talent of our tiny messengers. We don't know how they do it, but these mysterious birds can actually find their targets just by looking at a photograph of the addressee. To celebrate, Eva has made them all little berets. I'll send you some pictures. Manuel, nice. I am troubled by reports of you buying the automat and converting it into a nightclub. It's fine for you to be comfortable in Rubalcaba for your long stay, but I pray you haven't lost sight of the larger goals. It is not this world, but the next in which our true glory lies.
I just got this one today.
Beware, Manuel, for you are in grave danger. Somehow rumor has spread on the streets of El Marro of your presence in Rubalcaba. If this information reaches Hector LeMans, he surely will send his evil operatives after you. You must give up your search for Mercedes for the time being. And please, be out of Rubalcaba on the next ship.
I think he's exaggerating the danger a little, but I do feel pretty stupid for putting my name on the big sign.
Genius. Does she have anything? Nope. Okay. Right. 2 seconds. Drink in the bottle. Go back upstairs. Lupe did that. Supposed to look at the. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Apparently, you get an achievement if you look at the moon. So, like, there's probably achievements I'm missing, so you know, that's great.
Gross. How long was that raven sitting there?
Use it.
Lola, Lola, where are you? Who's that up in the lighthouse? Hey, you lazy bees! Get off your abdomens and get to work.
Yeah.
Lola, Lola.
Oh, shit. This
It's
one?
bolted down. Gross.
Okay, no. Right. Okay. It says look up at the moon to get an achievement. How do I look up? It's a 2D game, but you know what I mean. It's 3D, but... Alright, we did that. Go towards the Blue Casket restaurant. Enter the elevator. Wait, I talked to Charlie already. Yeah. Oh, fucking Christ. 2 easily missable achievements. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already missed them. Okay, we're going back to the High Roller Lounge. Actually, first, since we're here, because I have to come back anyway and give Glottis the VIP badge. Alright, never mind. There's supposedly some kind of achievement or something. I might as well wait. Sorry about all the running back and forth. Wait. I don't want to. No. Shit. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. Alright. And across. Wrong one. Wait. Is that the wrong one? What's this? Yes. Actually, wait. Something about looking at the moon.
It shone pale as bone as I stood there alone, and I thought to myself how the moon that night cast its light on my heart's true delight, and the reef where her body was strewn.
See, I would never have clicked on that if I didn't see the achievement for it, so, you know, that's great. I love this game hides achievements. Like, there's probably like 30 that I missed, but whatever. Right, so VIP lounge. Not that way. This way. Yeah, and then up. And then up. And then in there. Ding dong. Alright, back into the kitchen. Hello. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, scared the shit out of me, dude.
Wake up, Izzy!
Hey, I'm trying to get some sleep
Wake up,
over
Izzy.
here.
Going down?
Probably later.
Don't mind
Sorry,
me, I'm just
don't
passing
mind me.
through.
Just passing through.
To where?
The elevator.
Doubt it.
Oh, I get in the buckets. I remember now.
Can't I go down to the cellar?
It's a wine cellar. Wine goes down there.
Maybe you could take me down now.
Oh, yeah. I could take you down, but I can't eat customers anymore.
No, down in the elevator. I want to go down in the elevator.
That's true. They wouldn't see me hit you in there, but I still get in trouble.
Why can't you hit customers anymore?
Exactly. It makes no sense.
Just open the elevator door.
Then they really see us fighting.
I don't want to fight. I just want to use the elevator.
Chicken.
How about a bribe? Look at me. What can you give to a guy who has everything?
Yeah, you look like it.
Hey, let's beat up that waiter. Not a bad idea. But he's new. Give him a break. Okay. Nighty-night.
Alright, that's gotta be the achievement, right? Alright, gotta go talk to Maximino. I gotta do all this stuff before I get rid of my badge, because otherwise I get yelled at. What's up here? That is the wrong screen. I don't think anything's up here. At some point Glottis is up here, but I don't know where that is, so... Alright, where the heck? Exit the kitchen, go to the foreground area with lots of tables, go to the big black doorway on the left. Oh. Oh, look at that, I didn't even know about this.
Hello, Maximino.
Why, if it ain't Manny Calavera, come to see how the big boys play, eh, Manny?
From what I can tell, they play with kitties.
Kitties, roulette tables, what's the difference? They go round and round all day, and they're both more reliable when they're fixed. Am I right?
Oof. How's the old cat race, Max?
Well, volume's pretty low. Most everybody's out of town.
Tell me about it.
But I've got some side businesses that help smooth over the rough spots.
What kind of side businesses?
Manny, let's just say our El Mato associates appreciate our out-of-town perspective.
I see.
You know, you got a pretty nice setup here.
You got a good little club yourself, Manny. Not as nice as my girlfriend's, of course.
Did you say your girlfriend?
Hey, Manny, don't pretend you don't hear the gossip. It's not a secret anymore. Olivia and I are officially an item.
Well, I just saw Olivia and Nick kissing.
Manny, we all kiss here. We're all one big family, you know?
I'm here for Charlie's money.
I'll get there in a second.
No, seriously. He says you have a lot of it.
Oh, I got a lot of it, but none of it's his.
Ooh. I like the new blimp.
Yeah, I decided not to let what happened to the Olivia 1 get me down. Imagine, you try to impress your girlfriend by building her a beautiful airship, and what happens? It goes and crashes, explodes, and burns on your own track. And kills her favorite cat, too. Not the kind of thing that makes the young girl's hearts go aflutter. I'll tell you that, toys.
Your new waiter's got quite an attitude, even for a snooty waiter type.
Hey, Manny, when you put labels like that on people, it's like you stick people in these little boxes and never let them out.
We're all in little boxes back home, Max. 6 feet under.
Now you're talking like the town coroner, Manny. Cut it out.
No, I mean kissing, Max.
Manny, Olivia and I are in love. Nick Virago's been my trusted counsel for years. You shouldn't even joke around about their character like that. It could make me very angry.
I'm not joking.
That's enough, Calavera. I mean it. Now, let's talk about something we can agree about.
I'm leaving town tonight.
That's great, Manuel. No one needs a vacation more than you. Get out of town. Forget about that Meche woman.
Well, I'll let you get back to staring out the window.
Just can't get enough of my cats.
Very impressive trophy collection.
Paws of fire. Every one of my babies.
If I know Max, these will be what?
You know me better than I thought.
Right. Jesus Christ, this is the loudest fucking place. Walk to the back. Alright. So next part of the guide talks about oh, I have to recite some poems. Maybe I'll go do a poem. I think there's an achievement for that. Then you have to get Naranja's stuff, which I already did. Okay, this one has 2 parts, and then there's 2 years left. I'm wondering if we just knock it out in one stream. It would be an awfully long stream for me, but it's okay, I suppose. Okay. No. Elevator. Okay. Now, let's go back to the blue casket for a second. As I am passing, I'm gonna get, yeah, this is like the bulk of the game here, so. I will just quickly glance. I'm not looking through the guides for the other stuff. I have a good idea of what I'm doing now, except for that stupid cat thing. I have no idea what I'm doing with that. Alright, we're gonna go down real quick. Okay. And go in the blue casket. And we're gonna go read some poems.
Testing. All right. Who's ready to rock and roll? Maybe later then, okay? So what is up with airplane food anyway?
Is he trying to be funny?
I mean, it's so small and not that good.
There's nothing funny about being dead, comrade.
Life is pain, death is worse. My funny bone must have fell off in the hearse.
Anyone out there know where I can find some tools?
The only tool in here is you.
Yeah, tool of the government, monkey wrench of the man.
Hey, can anyone out there help me get into the Maritime Union?
Hey, we're into organizing labor,
not sabotaging labor.
Good evening. I like to read a poem. Nothing. Alone. Bones, bones, bones. Ha! Explosion. Bang. Myself. Scooby-Dah. Meaning? Absolution. Eating only spiders and leaves. Pointlessness. I curl into a fist. The center. Confuse yourselves.
You like my poetry?
Lugubrious. Wholeness. I crave disappointment. The end. Gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
They didn't like it? Man. Whatever. Ah. Okay, I know what to do with that now. That's fine. Okay. Sorry. I was just glancing at the guide, just because otherwise, man, I'm gonna be here for 3 weeks trying to figure this freaking game out. So, just a quick glance. All right. I know 2 things that we have to do. I'm not looking at it again unless I get stuck again. So. We have to get I remembered this without the guide, right? We need to get Glottis down to the VIP club. How do we do that? we give him our VIP badge. Also, I think I just heard like one of those grown tube sounds. That was funny. Okay, upstairs. I mean downstairs. Yeah. Hey, Gladys, I want you to have something. Have this. Wait. Can I give him this first? Ew. Here you go.
I don't really want to do that.
Wow. Okay, rude.
Check out this fancy pass to the High Rollers Lounge. Can you believe how full of themselves they are over there? I don't think their place is any more VIP than ours, do you?
I don't know. I try to stay away from that place.
Really? Why?
'Cause of my problem.
Gladys?
Oh, shit.
Compadre?
Well, he gone.
Ooh, Meche.
Whoo, yeah!
Just thought I would tickle the ivories for a second. Alright. Now, next. Remember that one dude? Yeah, that's real specific. The guy with the morgue corner guy? We gotta plant the dog tags. So, gonna do that now. Alright. Dog tags.
Are you sure you're looking hard enough?
Look, Manuel, these old eyes are tired. I'm doing the best I can, but the average retirement age beachcomber has more sophisticated equipment than I've got here.
Oh, really? How about you have this? Why don't you use this?
Would a metal detector help the cause?
Hey, just like downtown. You
Oh,
never
you can
know
see
what
the
this'll turn up.
the
Engraved
fork
ring,
go through his
a
foot
belt
for the
buckle
old
with somebody's
animation.
name on it.
Who would wear a belt buckle with the...
Dang, even back then they had decent lighting. Look at that. It still looks pretty good, like directional lighting. All right.
Huh.
What? Velasco, it looks like I've got one of your boys down here in the morgue. A sailor by the name of... Naranja.
Yeah, put it in your eye socket.
How? Sprouted? But, oh, this town's going to hell. Sailor can't even take a 2-day shore leave without watching his back. Yeah, I'll come down in the morning.
All day long, Manny, I sought through pure sadness. I find evidence, and I piece together stories. But none of my stories end well. They all end here, and the moral of every story is the same. We may have years, we may have hours, but sooner or later, we push up flowers.
Hey, I've got a great place you can go and give that kind of poetry, man. Just, you know, if you're interested, I know a name of a little club. The Blue Casket, they would love to hear that. Alright, right, okay, club. I might call it there. Because I still gotta do the cat thing. I still gotta find tools. And we have to do something else too. Oh, we have to get Chowchiller's money. But I can always like, grab it up tomorrow or something. Wrong way. Oops. I don't know what the point of opening a cat box was. I don't get it.
Go, kitty!
Alright, so he got his
What's that?
Glottis up there. Let's take a look at old Glottis here.
Go!
I had no idea you liked gambling so much, Glottis.
Well, the doctors made me promise I wouldn't do it anymore. But they can't get in the high rollers lounge, Doc, can they?
I am deaf. Thank you, Glottis, for that.
You got it!
Coming home soon?
I'm visualizing.
Oh yeah, you're visualizing something, alright.
Run!
Coming home soon?
What did you say, little kitty? Don't talk, kitty cat. Just run, baby! You're doing it!
Alright.
You can do it! Come on!
Alright. I think I can get in this thing now.
There's no opening up here.
Isn't there?
I'd better not open it when it's full. That
shit.
could spill a lot of juice.
Alright.
That monster upstairs is running me ragged. Oh, but monsieur, je suis très désolé. There are no guests allowed in the kitchen. I must ask you to leave.
In a minute, Leroy.
Raoul.
How do you say that name, man? I can't. Oh! Close it. Close it. Ha! I remember.
There! Could somebody please open the door? I seem to have locked myself in this teeny tiny room. I am actually very claustrophobic, so if somebody, s'il vous plaît, oh, let me out of here, immédiatement. Oh.
You got it! Hey, I'm thirsty. Where's that waiter? That does it.
Definitely don't see the very obvious scythe on the ground. Like Glottis, you might want to take it easy there, bud.
Fruity, but voluminous.
Alright, grab my scythe.
Nah, if I let that waiter out now, he'd have me 8-balled from the club.
Well, he's unconscious. 8-balled?
There's no opening up here.
Hop in. Alright, now we get toted downstairs.
Somebody's sleeping on the job. It's empty.
What?
Ruben! Where are you?
On my phone.
Aha!
Oh, mon Dieu!
Taking a little nap, vous, eh? Well, le keg is empty, so tout de suite,
Buster?
Yes, monsieur. Merci, anything you say. Eto, more wine. Oh, I'm going to fire him for ignoring my pleas. And then I believe I shall quit. Oh, I can never look at that pantry again. No man should ever be locked up in such a small, dark place.
We get to try that. Heck yeah. I'm not licensed, but let's drive it. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. I don't know if I should have wine on me.
Never want to go near another one of those.
Alright, now. Push the button. Get on the car.
Here. I can't get through this door. I can't get through this door.
I know.
Not here.
I feel like I need to drive that through the pegs. Like that? Like that? No! There's like a super secret room there. Whoa! You saw that, right? You saw that? Alright, let me try again. Maybe it'll work this time. Come on, go. Ah! No!
Not here.
I will say the old one looks so much better. Alright. Can I go? Ah! Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta look because I don't know. Holy shit. Alright, there's a lot of stuff left. You know what? We're gonna call it there. There's still like a decent amount of stuff left in this game. So, in that case, let me find somebody to raid. Let's see. If anybody's even live. Sorry, Zyve. Heck yeah. Let's go see Suri. In the meantime, y'all take it easy. I will probably be back tomorrow with more of this. Game is so fun. when you know what you're doing. I'm gonna like just glance over the guide so I have some idea of where we're going. But yeah, y'all take it easy, and I'll catch you later.